Hello, hello, this is Orion Escalus, Celestial Wanderer and AstraLog Member number 1. Today I am picking up Somnium files again. It's been a while, and I just realized I need to tweet. One moment. Let's see. Live now. There we go. Let's close that down. Right, so this game is definitely the kind of one that you don't want to put down for like an entire month. But that's what I did because I was gone. Hello, hello. Yeah, it's good to be back. I've actually been back for probably a week and a half at this point, but I had a pretty nasty cold and some lingering cough after that I had like caught in the plane back. Awful. But what is not awful is more Somnium files. We reached the end of both Ota's and Mizuki's route, I believe, and now it's time for the classic Uchikoshi sort of like return back to a junction point where a decision was made previously. Let's see. So actually, everything on the left seems to be covered except for this dead end here, which I believe is the ending to the boss's route, which we definitely haven't gotten to yet. But this first junction, actually, I don't remember how we solved Mizuki's trauma. Was it breaking the cage? I think it was breaking the cage, so we have to do the other thing, and I would imagine that the route goes a different way from here. Yeah, and honestly, I'm not sure what will happen if we diverge this early, so I think we're going to hop into like the very first sync we did and just pick some different options and see where we go from there. Yeah, what do we know at this point? From Ota's route, we know that he's actually kind of a good dude. And, yeah, he's a good dude. His mom has dementia, was it? And he and Iris were...
Nothing.
Oh, do I have auto on?
I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin.
Oh, it's auto playing because we've been here before.
If you're trying to do
interesting.
That, you have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park? Lightning and
yeah.
a birdcage.
Ota and Iris
Maybe this is
were
representative of Mizuki's
caught after they created that
Shoko
diversion where they distracted Date, I think by shocking
Mizuki
him.
should be inside
That's
that
right.
column.
To get the information
And the killer almost got them, or did get them, depending on
Move
which
fast.
route you
The
had.
time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around.
And the congressman, the like corrupt politician dude.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still.
Let's see, is there a
Time is
faster
moving
skip we can do?
slowly.
Skip, okay. Yeah, we have seen all of this dialogue before. No. I've been here before, don't worry. Don't worry, Date. Where do we go from here? I don't remember. Hey, Sele. I'm finally back to Somnium. Which is, as I was saying earlier, definitely not the kind of game you want to leave for a month, because pretty much everything's a cliffhanger. Yeah, so Mizuki is being raised pretty darn well by Date. It's just, well, Date isn't a perfect, like, surrogate parent by any means.
A speaker.
Oh, I forget. Was it push in or pull out? Let's push it.
What is your reasoning?
Have you heard the phrase, the nail that sticks out gets hammered down?
I don't think this
that
was
is
the route I picked
applicable,
last time.
But I will try. No good.
If we can't push it,
You want me to pull it? This enormous thing?
this is a dream world. It looks impossible, but you never know.
Interesting. They're actually kind of being
A speaker.
pretty gentle with the use of,
This
pretty much, tutorial
way?
logic and walking you through it gently.
You have quite the muscle brain, don't you?
Yeah, but it's a strong muscle.
I suppose I have no choice.
I actually don't remember what I did. Okay, did this stop the lightning? Oh, I remember now. That's how you get into the booth. The booth was concealed by the dream logic underground. Okay. Redirected the lightning. Blah, blah, blah. Control room.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
All right. See you soon. Open? Oh, I don't remember. I legitimately don't remember.
What is your plan
this is like
once I am inside?
2.5 months ago at this
Maybe we can
rate.
do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it.
Oh, is this the dream sequence? Okay. So rather than removing the cage, we need to resolve her trauma directly?
I didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
Hey, Laurie. Thank you very much.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside.
Yeah,
them.
Valley Mama
Take
did a
look.
fantastic job with the illustration for sure. And my rigger did a fantastic job making me come to life. Oh, what was it? Oh, you know what? Okay, the check mark helps me out a bit. Right, it was the right bird cage that I
with
didn't
blown-up
do.
rubbers inside. There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Why are you using those
Please
words?
not call it a rubber.
Thank you,
You
Dante.
can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Please.
Let's see. Oh, I don't even know. Let's see. Let's tackle it. Why not?
I'll send it flying.
Another acquaintance of Sele, perhaps?
I think you've had enough.
Sele is
I'll let you
absolutely
go.
knocking it out of the park.
This time.
Oh, I'm going to say it again.
Don't
If you
always
haven't
do true
followed him
strength
on
in
Twitter
dreams, I
or
guess.
followed his Twitch channel and YouTube already, you definitely should. Well,
A
I hope you
birdcage.
can
There are
fall asleep
balloons
soon,
inside.
hopefully. Insomnia sucks. Let's see. Let's just try lifting it. I think
This'll
lifting
be
it was
easy.
the other one's solution. It's just, how does this represent her trauma?
What? But it was so heavy.
Super cool. Nice to meet you.
But nothing happened.
Interesting. Everything
Oh?
from this point forward
What is this?
is brand new.
Deflated balloon.
So even though we completed Mizuki's route, there's still a
A
lot we don't
deflated
know
rubber.
about her.
I told you, please call it a balloon.
What are you getting so worked up about?
Iba, don't use those words. Eat? Eat? Is that an option? I kind of just want to see it happen. Oh, can I?
It's a deflated...
Yeah, it's only 5 seconds. I may as well just see what happens.
What?
No.
Yeah, you can put it in your mouth, chew it, and then blow it up like bubblegum.
I
No.
could blow it up normally.
Oh, she refused. Okay. Good on her.
Deflated balloon.
Alright, I think it will involve having to blow it up.
Understood.
It's
Well, that's a
huge.
pretty big balloon.
I wish your boobs were that big.
Are
Date!
you serious? Those are obscenely large for a human. Well,
What about
I
Reika
suppose
from the
I am not
Cabaret Club?
technically human.
So...
Date, please, be quiet.
Date is... Yeah, if you're not familiar, Date is... He's a character. He's a character, to say the least. Yeah, honestly, every character in here is a bit of a quote-unquote character.
You were able to get out?
Yeah, basically this
Perhaps
is
the
a
balloon was the key.
supernatural murder mystery. Well, a techno supernatural murder mystery. I remember now, a story I heard from Mizuki a while back, One time when Mizuki was just a little girl, Shoko bought her a balloon. I don't think I'm going to use auto for these sequences. It's one of the nice helium ones. The string slipped through her hand. The balloon sailed up into the sky. Shoko snapped. She scolded Mizuki for hours. Maybe that's why Mizuki put the balloons inside the birdcage. That way, they can never fly away again. But I guess Aiba and I made her relive a painful memory.
All right.
Yeah, so how would I explain what's happening? There's like a series of murders. Like really, really weird murders that are like copycats to like this crazy serial killing that happened in the past. And Date is a detective with like an AI in his eye that can allow him to kind of like dive into people's memories. And I don't know, it's kind of like Inception, actually.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
If you stop
Basically
time,
by
you can go in, right?
walking through
But I
people's
cannot stop
traumas
time while
or
I'm moving.
complexes inside their mindscapes. You can
Guess
kind
we
of
gotta figure out how to
alter
stop
who,
this
like,
thing.
how they respond in reality, or can find out more that they wouldn't be able to find out otherwise. The writer for this game is named Kotaro Uchikoshi. He's really, really good. He's written the 999, Virtue's Last Reward, Zero Time Dilemma. I think specifically part of the Zero Escape series, and he didn't have a very high budget for that, but Somnium Files, he was able to secure a high enough budget that it's like fully voice acted and fully animated too in a really cool way. I think the presentation of this game is fantastic.
Panda is floating.
Ooh. Kick away, slap down. The 30-second timies don't help me very much. Let's just try kicking it away for now.
All right.
Oh, is it actually causing it to... Oh,
What is this?
that probably wasn't the outcome we
Merry-go-rounds
wanted.
can Fly?
Date, over there.
Oh. Was she underneath?
Iris.
Wait, what?
Why?
What is she
Why
doing
is
here?
Iris...
She appears to be frozen.
Why
What the
is...
hell is going on?
Why is Iris in
What is
Mizuki's
this?
dreamscape?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Yeah. Mizuki's parents were pretty horrible.
Why do you never
Like,
keep
super
quiet?
abusive.
Is this fun for you? Giving your mother a
Poor
hard
girl.
time?
Eventually, Date came to pretty much adopt her, so the parents
you
could go do
here?
their own thing, and he could be like a better guardian for her.
I'm sorry! If you
Poor
were here,
Mizuki.
everything would be fine.
I kind of don't feel bad that Shoko died, honestly.
Apologize
She,
if
like,
you
every
nothing.
time we learn more about Shoko, it's just worse and worse and
Say
worse.
something. Don't make me into the bad guy. But what's that look, huh? Ow! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's all your fault. You.
And the voice acting for all the characters is just so good, though.
I wish you had never been born.
Mizuki's voice. The other voice is likely...
Damn. What's going on here? Aiba, look out!
What?
Oh, merry-go-round's coming back down.
I was about to become a pancake.
Good thing this isn't a bed and breakfast.
That frozen Iris does intrigue me. But Mizuki first.
Yeah, why is...
Let's get to Mizuki
Iris is
while
a
the
different
merry-go-round
character
stops.
that's definitely very involved. But why is she... Wait, Mizuki, I've already done
It's
this prompt?
Mizuki.
I guess the branching path has returned to a point that I've been to before,
Mizuki,
but I'm guessing
can you
because
hear me?
I unearthed a different trauma.
We will protect you, Mizuki.
Oh, the previous trauma I unearthed
We
was
will
about her
always
dad.
be there for
Her
you.
dad was also not a very good person either.
So,
Hey, Rasim.
it's all right now.
Yeah, Mizuki's dad was like a workaholic that
Hey,
put work
Do you think we
before
can use that speaker?
everything else. Oh,
Maybe she
this
needs
is
to hear her
different.
mother's voice.
No. Yeah, the reason we're in this Somnium scape right now is because she's in like a catatonic state, I think it's called.
Mom loves you, Mrs. I love you. I am so glad that you were born.
I don't remember if this is what
So
happened,
glad.
but it definitely did not hit me as hard last time because I didn't really understand well, really all the characters and what they represented.
Hey, do you hear something?
Is that
That's new.
a phone ringing?
I think this is new. Even though interacting with
Where-
Mizuki was
where's it
technically
coming
something
from?
I had done before, it did branch
Dante,
off into a
don't.
completely
We
different
can't
path.
stay any longer.
Oh, that's a hard thing to explain. Basically, there is a supernatural detective solving a serial killing case who has the ability to dive into people's minds and figure out things that they won't say or cure or reveal traumas that they have not fully dealt with so that you could advance the case. The girl that we just found, like asleep inside or crying inside the merry-go-round, the carousel, both of her parents were murdered as part of the serial killings, but they both were like really, really awful people. The detective that we're playing as is Date. He's a bit of a kooky character who's not a really good guy, but his heart is in the right place. And he's like Mizuki's adoptive guardian kind of thing. I don't want to say father exactly, but he's definitely like
Are you okay?
a reliable older brother to her, even if he doesn't always do what's he tries to do what's best, even though he doesn't always succeed. It is evident that he cares a heck of a lot more than Mizuki's parents.
She hasn't been healed. She's still traumatized.
Oh, Mizuki's trauma isn't cured in this route. In the other route, by approaching her about her dad, she
Iba, call Iris'
was able
phone.
to
It's urgent.
talk again. She was able to,
Why the rush?
she recovered from the catatonic
Please,
state.
just call.
Hello?
This is Kaname Tate from the MPD. I met you earlier today.
Oh, Date. Is something wrong?
Where are you right now?
So we need to find out what the Iris connection is with Mizuki.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and
Oh,
stay at home.
I didn't say hi earlier, but hi, Quest Wizard.
Why?
Welcome in.
Who cares why? This is a direct order from the police.
You mean a personal order?
Okay. But if I do,
Yeah, Iba is the AI that
No.
then go on a
Shovel
date with me.
Forge.
A date?
Iba is the AI that is installed in his left eye,
If
which
you
is
don't promise me,
a
then
cybernetic eye, not a
I'll
real
wander
one.
around
He
city
lost it
dragging
in
a
the
heavy suitcase.
in some event related
Alright,
to the previous serial
understood.
killings
Understood.
from 6 years ago.
Great. Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Fine. Just
I don't know
go
exactly
outside,
what he had
okay?
to do with the previous
If anything happens,
serial
call me
killings. Maybe he had no connection at
My
all, but
number
it
is-
happened.
I have it in my
It
history.
happened
See ya.
6 years ago. A lot of things happened 6 years ago.
What was that? A phone call?
It's nothing.
Interesting. Are you okay? Yeah, she's still catatonic. She didn't answer. About Iris's
Mizuki,
body.
I saw something strange in your dream. Iris, she was frozen. She was dead. What was that? Tell me, Mizuki, please.
I definitely haven't seen injuries like that. The previous
Date, there is no point
the
attempting to
previous
speak with her.
routes where she ended up dead,
Mizuki's aphonia
those
has
were
not
not the injuries she sustained. About the ringtone I heard in Somnium.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me something. In your dream world, I heard a phone ring. Did you hear that somewhere? Or did you just imagine it?
Date,
that's
there's
different.
no point talking to her. You couldn't heal her. Her symptoms haven't improved. She'll be sent back to the hospital. Maybe the doctors can help her.
About the Nile message.
Mizuki, I have to ask you. You got a Nile message yesterday, and then you went to Bloom Park. Who sent you the message?
I checked her phone, but the history was wiped.
I am trying to identify the sender now, but it will take some time.
About the ice pick. Did I see an ice pick? Hold on. Let's see if I could speak with Pewter and the boss. About Somnium. Are these the same
In a
dialogues
dream,
from
the person experiencing
the previous
the dream
route?
cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play.
I guess that's
The
why
subject is the author,
when you're running around
director,
Somnium,
and actor. The syncer
it is a
is
third-person game,
merely
but it's a
the
first-person
audience.
game every other time. Wait a second. What if the game right now that Date is experiencing is just a dream, and the Somnium is the only thing that's real? Every Uchikoshi game has a twist like that, and I'm like, is this the twist? Is this what it's gonna be? About prophetic dreams. Peter is standing with his hands in his pockets. Oh. About prophetic dreams.
The corpse you saw in Somnium. You're wondering if that was some kind of vision of the future.
Yeah,
Not
that's
the
right.
future I know of.
Well, let's see. As a man of science, I don't believe in such things. Prophecies and the like. However, if it was
Yeah,
a
I've played
prophecy, I would
The
suggest
Zero
the
Escape
girl
series,
wears
the
some
3
kind
games in
of
that, and I
metal
played
plate.
a few.
You saw her.
Ooh.
She was stabbed countless times in the back. She could have used some stab-proof armor or something.
Yeah, I definitely didn't see this dialogue last time. I also played a few games, or they're not even full
indulging
games.
in
They're not even what
fantasy of
would normally be called games. I
real-life
think they're
prophecies.
visual novels for sure. But what he
Don't mind me.
Uchikoshi got
Anyway,
his start
prophecies are simply
writing
not possible.
visual novels for
True.
a studio called Kid, I believe. And he worked on a project called the Infinity series, and it's really good, but I don't think there's been an English release since like 2001. It did get a re-release like a Switch re-release in Japan recently, but ooh, will Spike Chunsoft bring it over? I'd actually love to play Infinity again. About the ringtone I heard in Somnium.
I know about the ringtone you heard.
But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Did Mizuki actually hear that? Or was it just a dream? Or her imagination?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Can you analyze the sound or something?
Unfortunately not.
Unfortunately not what? Is there not a recording of it? Can you not play it back to people and ask what they think? Alright, boss. About what I saw in Somnium.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the syncer
Can they
sees
not
in Somnium
record
is
it?
projected here.
Or is the
remember?
audio
We've got it all
not carried over in a way that everyone... Okay, if they have it all
Isn't
recorded,
it
how can they
incredible? I
not
invented
analyze
it.
the sound?
So we know
I
about
invented
everything you
it.
saw. The phone, the frozen corpse.
Do you believe in prophetic dreams?
Where is this coming from? Oh, I see. This is about the body you saw in Mizuki's Somnium. Her name is Iris Sagan. The girl you went to Bloom Park with today.
Sagan.
How do you know that?
No.
Iba told me.
I'm not finishing that.
It is one of my duties to deliver regular investigation reports.
I can ask again about prophetic dreams.
Prophecies, huh? That's why you called Iris. But Date, come on.
I know, a dream is just a dream.
We do know that she's
Doesn't
the
necessarily have anything to do with reality.
third victim? Yeah, she is the third victim
I just
of
have this gut feeling.
the second
Dante,
Cyclops
are you
killings.
alright?
At least in the other route.
Perhaps the sink is causing negative side effects.
Ooh.
I hope that's all it is.
A running theme in a lot of Uchikoshi games is characters remembering bits and pieces of other routes that they couldn't possibly have experienced in the route that you're currently in. I wonder if Date's fixation on prophecy is based on the fact that this is my second run through. What about the ringtone I heard in Somnium?
Boss, I heard a ringtone in Mizuki's Somnium.
I know. But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Yeah. I don't even know if it's real or something Mizuki invented. But if Mizuki really did hear that
We
ringtone,
do know that everything
Then there
in
must have been a phone somewhere
Somnium,
on site.
even if it's not in the form
did CSI report
that it is
anything
in
like
real
that?
life, the components of the
nothing.
dream are all
They
based
searched
on
the site,
something
but didn't
that
find a
are
single
real.
thing.
They're just jumbled together in a way that might not actually
didn't go
reflect
well.
reality.
But it's not all bad. The sink wasn't a total waste of time. We found clues.
Clues. Right.
Man, what are we gonna do if Mizuki isn't like a speaking character in this route? That's actually a really different dynamic. About the ice pick.
Mizuki,
Was there an ice pick?
when we found you at the merry-go-round, you
Oh,
were
it was the
holding ice
stabby
pick.
screwdriver thing.
I'm not accusing you of anything. I trust you. I just want to know why you were holding it.
Oh man, seeing her in this
Answer me,
state kind of
Mizuki.
sucks.
Date, please. Yelling
Okay,
at
you
her
can't
is
be doing this.
counterproductive.
You can't be doing this.
Damn it.
Alright, looks like the boss is going to be our last bit of dialogue here. Summary, boss.
I think I'll go to Bloom Park again.
Looking for the phone?
It might be there, it might not. I just want to be
Hmm.
sure. Take care of Mizuki, okay?
Yeah. Leave it to me.
Interesting. I don't think we went to Bloom Park last time. We went to... We went to the... whatever the name of the... like, mermaid-themed bar was. The one that,
Now the news.
Deadbeat
Yesterday night,
Dad
the
Nar
body of
Chad
Shepard Nadami
Narukami
found.
was running.
Her body was recovered from the now defunct Bloom Park in the Kawasaki district. Autopsy reports revealed that her time of death was roughly 5 p.m. last afternoon. Police have determined that the victim was killed elsewhere and then brought to Bloom Park to be put on display. The
Morbid.
MPD has expanded the scope of their investigation and are encouraging anyone with any information to come forward. In other news, at 6:10 p.m. today, on the outer circle of the capital city highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least
This
one
definitely
truck.
wasn't in the other
As a
route.
result of the pileup, 1 man was sent to the hospital unconscious in critical condition. 6 other individuals were treated for minor injuries. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to
One
be
man was
cause of
sent
the
to the
accident
hospital
or
in critical
negligence.
condition.
The
So the truck
investigation
driver
is
and
ongoing.
possibly the man in critical condition are important? They wouldn't say that for no reason. Bloom Park. Bloom Park. I guess Iba is superimposing herself. There's a toggle so the skip button only appears during text you've read already. Interesting. Let's see. Do I have the ability to do that right now? I might not, actually. Hold on. Yes, I do. Skip button only appears in text. There we go. Interesting. So if I want to hold down the skip button, it'll only skip the stuff that is not important. Alright, let's talk to Iba. What? So warn her. Warn her of what? Audio died? Audio died? Is there no audio? Never mind. All right. Warn her? Warn her of what?
Excuse me, miss, but you shouldn't be here. This is private
this is the
property.
first time Date's seen Aiba in this form
Your body is
outside of Somnium.
transparent? Wait, are you a ghost?
Are you a ghost?
Idiot. It's me.
I love this banter.
Who you? Me?
It's me.
Oh, I should have chosen
I
Scream
said
shrilly.
But are you a ghost?
Date, you
Not a
dummy.
ghost.
Then, Aiba? But
Took him a
why?
while.
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
What if he closes
You
one of his
just pop
eyes?
into my eyeball without permission?
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
The character writing is so good. Alright, let's talk to Aiba for real. About your appearance.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
You could apparently
What do
buy
you mean?
costumes for her.
Well, you
I
don't
think.
usually
I
look
saw
like
DLC when
that.
browsing,
You have
and
a
I'm like,
Somnium form and
what the heck?
another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well,
sorry,
I did attempt to
that
show
is not
myself to
Reika from the
your friends.
Cabaret Club.
If you could do that, change it. Be Reika from Thief.
Whoa!
I will not.
Reika from the Cabaret Club!
Not.
Actually,
Because I
Reika from the
won't.
Cabaret Club. Oh my god. How do you appear in Somnium? Oh my god.
I am
Oh my
connected
god.
to your brain via
I can't believe it was
artificial
Reika from the Cabaret Club all along.
I am part of your working brain. Our minds are one. During the sync, when the data that constitutes your ego is transferred, some of my main programming is also transferred. That is why I appear in Somnium. Do I even need to explain
I think
this sort of thing to
this
you?
was
I
implied
have experienced
in the other
seeing
route,
many
but it
times
wasn't.
with you.
It wasn't like outright.
Although it is true
outright
that I
explained
have never
like this.
appeared to you in this form.
Did she appear to someone else in this
It
form?
was somewhere around here, right? Where I heard the phone ring.
All right.
Affirmative.
That's right.
The source can't be far. The phone must be nearby.
I do not know.
Where
if
would
it
a phone
actually
be hidden
exists.
here?
Dreams consist of memories. But that does not mean that they perfectly mirror reality.
That is true.
In fact, it is more common that what occurs in dreams is distorted. For example, the events witnessed in the last Somnium were
Presentation of
absurd,
this game is so
exaggerated,
clean.
or otherwise warped. Clearly, they do not represent exactly what happened in reality. The ringtone as well.
What could the ringtone
Mizuki didn't
correspond to?
necessarily hear it. I understand that. But it's our only lead.
Anything catch your eye?
As I mentioned earlier,
how far can I
cannot say
pivot
for
here?
certain if there was a phone here. However, if there is, it must be well hidden.
Where would it be?
CSI has already searched the area thoroughly, but they did not discover anything.
Well hidden, huh? Maybe a place you can't see with the naked eye.
Ah, it's time for X-ray vision, I think.
Let me see.
Anything
I
suspicious?
need to analyze the surroundings.
Let's see. Okay, can we X-ray? Oh, X-ray on demand. Okay. Oh, what's this?
Look at that.
Did I get lucky on my first
It
try?
appears to be a smartphone.
I knew it was
Hidden
in the horse.
inside the horse?
Don't lie. You doubted me.
I got lucky.
So how do I get it out?
I cannot find any weaknesses or seams in the horse's body.
How did it get there in the first
The
place?
horse's neck does not detach either.
There must be some hole or something.
I found one.
Where?
The mouth of the horse. I might
Oh.
be able to fit inside. One moment.
Oh. Okay, so the open mouth of the horse just leads into a hollow, probably fiberglass body.
I got it!
Yes. Good job, Iba.
Does he need to disinfect Iba every time she runs around like that? Oh. Oh. Interesting.
Iba, who owned this phone?
Clueless.
The
We only
number
saw
is-
this during interrogations. I told Iba the number. Results came back quickly.
This is a rental phone.
A rental?
The owner is unknown. It is registered under a false identity.
Ah, a burner.
Come
Okay.
on.
Date, look at the device history.
It's gone. No outgoing call history.
What about the incoming history?
Only one call.
Oh.
9:02 p.m. yesterday.
Wasn't that right
Mizuki and
around
Ota
the
discovered
time
corpse at
that...
approximately 9 p.m.
Yeah, exactly. That was the time the
Mizuki must have
corpse was
heard this
discovered.
phone.
That would connect to what we experienced in Somnium.
Was it communicating to them?
Who is the caller?
Their name isn't displayed. The number isn't in their contacts. In fact, there are no contacts.
So the
numbers
burner's
at all.
practically empty. The phone had no email addresses or browsing history that could be a clue either. Just the one clue, the call at 9:02 p.m. I had Iba look up the number. Wait.
This number is also from a rental phone.
Oh.
No owner is registered.
Oh,
What happened?
the battery died. The screen turned off.
Okay, what does that mean about the horse from the merry-go-round? So if the battery just died, that means probably was placed there yesterday? Here, column. Last night, Mizuki was found in that column. Why was she in there? How did she get in there? Yeah, thank you for stopping in, and definitely get some rest if you can. Let's see. Possibly more of the horses? Oh, roof. It's been 8 years since Bloom Park closed. The weather's gotten to it pretty bad. Pole? It's a metal pole. Parasol? A parasol. It's the control room of the merry-go-round. This is where the ride is operated. Fence? There's a fence. What could I be missing? I think I've seen everything at this point. Yeah, what could I possibly look at? Kawasaki District buildings in the distance. Sky. Night sky of Tokyo was bright. The sky is clear, but I still can't see the stars. Wait, a shooting star. A wish, a wish. While I was thinking, the shooting star vanished. Oh, a shooting star. Reika from the Cabaret Club. The shooting star vanished before I could finish my wish. There are many dialogues. I see. Oh, a shooting star. I want a motorboat. No! Dante, what are you doing? Damn it, I was so close. There are no stars in the sky. Dante! Why are you what you are? Why are you so slimy? Oh, I saw something. Skewered horse. Merry-go-round horse skewered upside down. It looks pathetic. What am I supposed to look at this point? Can I, like, look at my files, or... Look at the flowchart, right? Am I missing a really obvious... Oh, wait, no, Iba's literally right there. Call the number I just gave you.
Iba, remember the number I just gave you?
I did
Of
not
course.
see Iba sitting on the
Call
horse. Oh, that's unexpected. It actually connected. It connected.
My name is Kaname Date. I'm with the Metropolitan Police Department.
Are you an idiot?
They hung up.
Of course they hung
You
up.
think so? What kind of low IQ ignoramus calls a suspicious number and says they are from the police?
I couldn't help it. I wasn't ready. I just said the first thing that came to my head.
Date.
You told me to call.
I didn't think it would work.
Disappointing. There is no other word for it.
You're telling me.
Dante, you ruined everything. Can you call it again?
Iba, can you call it again?
That's not going to be
I'll be ready
suspicious
this
at
time,
all.
I swear.
Are you sure?
Yeah, trust me.
Is he going to have to change his voice?
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
Dante, you
call
ruined
denied.
it.
Call deny?
Yeah, call denied.
Oh, the thing Reika from the Cabaret Club did to your number.
Ooh.
You remember that?
Ooh. He's a little hung up on Reika. Call Reika. Call Reika.
What? Why?
I want to hear her voice.
She put you on call deny.
Can't you try from another line?
I can, but I won't. Use a payphone if you want to call her.
I don't have my own phone. As long as I'm within range, I can use Iba to make any call I need to. Whether it's a traditional line or Nile message. Oh, traditional line or Nile message, I can have Iba help me. Iba is connected to my mind wirelessly as well. So even when she's outside of my eye socket, I could talk normally. Really? There's like a wireless connection. What cell tower did that call connect
Near
to?
3rd Street, Shinjuku.
That's a wide
Shinjuku.
range. Can you tell if they called from a smartphone?
They did. I can tell from the number.
Does it have GPS?
The phone is likely capable of that function, but it has been disabled. The power also appears to be off. I cannot connect from any line, because you blew it.
Dante, you ruined it! Why was the phone in the horse?
Unknown, but it does appear to be deliberate. Did the culprit do this, or did someone else? And for what specific purpose?
Who is the person we called? I
Probably
don't think
someone
we'll
involved
know.
in the incident. They hung up as soon as they heard you mention the police, then refused further incoming calls. That behavior is at the very least suspicious.
Should we go to Shinjuku?
There would be no point to that now. The recipient is alerted to our presence and likely on the move.
Right.
Let's go.
Iba, let's get going. There's nothing more here.
Hey,
Where are we going?
it's good to see you again.
Iris's house?
Yeah.
Yasusan, it's
Curious.
been like over a month, I'd
About
say.
your prophecy?
Over a month.
Absurd. It was nothing.
Yeah, I'm back from
Let's hope
Japan
so.
and I'm playing games again, which is good because oh man, I couldn't stop thinking about Somnium, honestly. Going a whole month without it. Yeah, super excited to get back into things though. Sagon residence. Oh, what was the connection with the mom and the gangster? It is for sure. Yeah, like I don't very often go on vacation, and I've gone on vacation twice this year, so interesting. Yeah, but it's probably going to be a while until I go on vacation again, or maybe not. We'll see. We'll see. Where's your mom?
By the way, where's your mom?
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone. She looked kind of panicky, too.
Where did she go?
Dunno.
Could it be when she was
didn't
visiting
tell
the
me.
jail? She was visiting one of the people in the prison, right? How are you?
I'm hop, hop, hoppy happy. Hop, hop, hop. Rabbit goes hop. Why do you ask?
Oh, well, you see,
Because I saw your dead body in a dream. Are you seriously going to tell her that?
you hush.
Well,
Date! You came! But aren't you a little early?
Huh?
You said you would play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow.
No, I didn't.
Shovel
I did
Forge is
promise to go on a
Minecraft.
date with you.
Tomorrow? It's not even midnight yet.
tomorrow.
I kept my promise by staying home, so you need to keep your promise, Date. Oh, did you want something to drink?
No, sorry. I should be going.
What? Leaving already?
Yeah, I have some work to do.
Well, will you at least watch my stream at 1?
Stream?
Don't you remember?
That's right,
I'm
she's
an
a
internet
streamer.
idol.
And you're gonna stream online?
Yeah,
At 1 in the morning.
Oh wow.
yeah.
You're
Oh
a
yeah,
young
definitely
woman.
better to
You shouldn't
stay in
stay
and
up
stay
so late.
safe if
Oh,
you have like
jeez, you
weather
sound like an old
advisories.
man.
Because he is an old man.
It's fine. Today isn't for work, it's just a personal stream.
That's not the issue.
And tomorrow
What's the
is
difference
Sunday.
between a work and a
The day
personal
isn't
stream?
the issue either.
Anyway, please watch, okay? I'll ask you about it on tomorrow's date.
Fine.
I guess this is the Iris route.
Dante,
Oh, wow.
I have been thinking. I am glad that nothing
Yeah,
bad
but
happened.
extreme weather is
Yeah, you're right.
not something you want to mess around with,
But
so
sometime
definitely
we'll
stay
see.
safe.
I'm going to die.
Yeah, that was from even before. Deadbeat Dad, Yu Narukami was already dead by now, right? I think. That was on the common route before the first Somnium. Because Date was hanging out with Iris early on, I think. Oh man, it's been long enough that the events are jumbled in my head. Well, definitely stay and enjoy the stream. Let's see. Talk to myself. There would be no point. Let's not. Yet they still give me the option. Let's see. Talk to myself. I'll look crazy. Let's not. Talk to myself. I don't want to talk to myself like an idiot. Absolutely not. Play a game.
Let's play a word game. Okay, bring it on.
Oh no!
Say white 10 times. White, 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 white. Think of your favorite cabaret girl. Now, what does a cow drink? Milk.
What? What? Iba's outside my eye socket right now, but I can still see her as though she were in my socket. That's because her body and my optic nerve are connected wirelessly. There's a handsome devil. Or would I rather be an angel? Why does he have so much dialogue for himself? In any case, a gorgeous man is an Iba's sight. Okay, finally exhausted his dialogue. About the investigation.
There's been no progress, as usual. The people at the main office are so incompetent. The smartphone you brought in yesterday is still our only lead. Hopefully there'll be a breakthrough.
Like, what was it? I think they must have taken a Japanese pun and changed it entirely to an English one, because I think the way it's supposed to work is you tell someone to say a color a bunch of times, and then you ask them what a cow drinks, and cows drink water. But because you associate milk and cows, well, sorry, white and cows with the color white and cows with milk, you might be inclined to just automatically say milk. And I guess calves will drink milk, but cows ordinarily don't. They drink water, they eat grass. Anything else to report? Yeah,
About
probably it was just a
Renji.
similar tongue twister
Renji.
that resulted in a mind trick kind of thing.
Yesterday I told you he vanished after he was questioned. Well, we found him.
Oh.
Where?
Central Hospital. He was brought there from a traffic accident.
What? Renju's
He's
alive in this
unconscious, and
route?
It's not looking good.
Wait, he was the guy who was hit by the truck driver.
Oh, you heard about it?
Wait,
We heard the report
he's not
on
one of the
radio
serial
last
killer
night.
victims in this route.
I can't believe it
Wait,
was about
does this
Renji.
mean that Renju will be like our accomplice instead of Mizuki? Because Mizuki can't talk right now? Wait,
Date,
this changes
you should go
everything.
talk to him. He is Shoko Nadami's former husband, after all. He might have some information.
But he's still asleep, isn't
This
he?
changes everything.
Smack him across the face and wake him up.
Isn't he in
First,
critical
Frederick.
condition?
He'll understand.
You can't do that.
Come on.
About the phone.
I asked HQ to look into it. They found a few things. First, the owner was Shoko Nadami.
Was Shoko's phone?
Yes.
Why did she have a
Her
burner?
face was registered in the phone's facial recognition authentication.
Ah. Face ID or something? Who called it?
Who called the phone?
Sorry, we don't know
Don't
that
know
yet.
that.
They called from a burner phone. They didn't register a name.
I can make a deduction with this information. We know that the phone belonged to Shoko.
Right.
Whoever it was made their call at 9:02 p.m. after Shoko was killed. I believe we can make an assumption here.
The caller probably wasn't the murderer. Why would they call the phone of the person they just killed?
Maybe.
Unless they were trying
But
to...
the culprit might have been trying to get Mizuki to call.
Yeah,
so
some
that
kind
they can
of...
bring her to the scene.
But then why
Some kind of
hide the
setup.
phone? They would have left it somewhere easier to find.
True.
Wait, who called it?
But either way, our mysterious
Okay, so
caller
we're just
is
following up on the
suspicious.
previous conversation.
Consider this. They did not register the phone under their real name. And also, they hung up as soon as Date mentioned he was a cop. And on top of
Date, you
that,
ruined it.
they blocked Date's number and turned off the phone.
The blame lies entirely with Date. I suggest
Everyone
cutting
dunking on
salary.
Date because he's a
Cut
dummy.
your battery.
Do it. I'll plug in somewhere.
Anyway, we have to identify the caller.
How does Iba
If you
charge?
don't
Does
want
she have
your
like a
salary
USB
cut.
socket as like a tail or something?
Fine.
Like a USB cord? Any other information about Shoko's phone?
All the history's been erased. There's nothing on the phone itself, but we can still look up its records. I happen to have a friend at the cell company.
Oh.
The head office is looking into it now.
About Mizuki. How's she doing?
She was returned to the hospital after the sync. She'll probably be hospitalized for a while.
Strange. Mizuki's phone is at home, Date. The GPS and Wi-Fi access point confirm this.
She went home by herself?
Possibly.
Wait, so
Why?
Unknown.
what is different about this? Okay, hold on. Let's slow down a moment. We know that in the previous route, in the left route, where we successfully resolve Mizuki's trauma, that Renju is the second victim of the serial killing. Like, we go to the cafe where he was killed and find out relatively soon after the sync resolves. What is different in this route that would cause that change? The call to Iris. Calling Iris is the only difference that we've observed so far. Yeah, Iris was really suspicious in the previous route too. Boss is sitting on the desk. So that one phone call changed fate. Renju didn't die because of that one phone call, but he ended up in an accident instead. Iba, about the investigation.
I am watching the case file of Shoko Nadami as it is updated in real time. Currently, it appears as though there has been no significant progress. Hey, Date.
That paints
Why not bring
Iris
that
in like a
bar you
really
haven't
bad
mentioned in a
light
while?
though. Like, she's really suspicious now.
Marble in Golden Yokocho.
Mama runs Marble. She's an informant who knows just about everything there is to know. Maybe she knows something. Well, they did not give me very much time to read that line. Alright, let's talk to Iba a bit more. Anything stand out to you?
Date, you promised to go on a date with Iris yesterday. What exactly are you planning to do?
What? Seriously?
It's a social date.
A man's promise is his bond. You absolutely must keep your word.
Have you ever heard of
Well
a white
spoken,
lie?
Iba.
So, you're gonna act like it never happened.
Nah,
That's
you
not
can't
what I
leave her
said.
hanging.
The day's not over yet. If I go see her and socialize for a bit, that's a date, right?
Oh, so you are not planning a real date then?
No, of course not.
If you say so.
If you
You
say
almost
so.
sound relieved, Iba.
Pardon?
Are you jealous?
Impossible! I could never be jealous of a silly little human like her.
Uh-huh. Sure.
About Mizuki.
There are many points of interest surrounding Mizuki.
This
we
is
will
so
move to quickly
sad,
for the
especially after like
hope she gets
clearing
better
all the
soon.
routes where she's actually like able to talk. Seeing her in this state just hurts. Summary: I have 3 places to check. Central Hospital where Renju is. I don't know if he's in any condition to talk, but it might help. I could also go home to see Mizuki or get information from Mama and Marble.
Iba, let's move.
Wow.
Roger that.
Iris is not even on the list of places to go. Alright, let's head out. I want to see what's up with Renju, actually. So if there's supposed to be 4 oh gosh, where is he? Him not being here is not a good sign. Alright, nurse. And you are?
I'm a nurse. I work here. I'm assigned to Mr. Okiura.
Where is he?
He's not here, as you can see.
Did he die? Where are we?
Mr. Okiura's room. I'm certain of it.
She's not giving very good information.
He snuck out at night.
What?
Snuck out.
Huh? He was in critical
Mr.
condition.
Okiura arrived with internal injuries. The surgery was successful, but he was in no condition to move. He would have opened up his wounds, and then he would be in real trouble.
Real trouble, huh?
Yes. I can't believe it. Where could he have gone?
What?
Renju is
Actual
extremely
critical
suspicious.
condition guy.
He has no alibi for the time of Shoko's murder.
Well, we know
That
it's
was
not
noted
him.
in the investigation report.
Well, actually, could
That's
it have
not
been
so
him?
strange,
And then
though.
someone else just
There's more.
killed him in a similar way to make
I
it look like
cannot
a
reach
chain.
Renju by any means. He has not attempted to visit Mizuki in the hospital, even though she is his daughter and witnessed a traumatic event.
He never really was
Despite
the
all
best
this,
dad anyway.
He runs from the hospital, even with substantial injuries. Perhaps this is an escape.
The heck? Is he gonna be okay though?
Iba, call Lemniscate.
Roger that.
Ah, the receptionist.
This is Lemniscate Entertainment Offices. Let me hear your message. Thank you.
What kind of employee training do they have there? Anyway, I gave them my name and told them about Renju.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
Sorry. No clue.
So he didn't go back to
I'm
work
trying to
either.
get in touch with him too. So far, nothing. I'm getting
This
worried.
is so weird.
He must be a mess right now.
Yeah, you could say that again.
Maybe he's at the Maid Cafe.
Maid Cafe. Do you mean Sunfish Pocket?
Yeah, that's the one. Like, out of nowhere, Renju was like, I'm gonna rent out Sunfish Pocket. I guess he was gonna throw like a secret party or something? But with the accident and all... Still, he might be there.
Oh, is he going to be dead when we go there? Renju used to talk about it. He runs Lemniscate as well as that maid cafe.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
No problem. Farewell.
Sunfish
Farewell.
Pocket, huh?
It is worth scoping out.
A nurse is standing there. Sunfish Pocket, huh? Let's finish following this lead. Oh wow, there's actually people here. That's a first. I guess it was a crime scene every other time we visited.
home, Sea King.
That's my favorite
Sea King?
Pokemon. No, it's not.
Oh! Is this your first time here?
Sorry. I'm not here as a customer. I need to talk to someone about something.
This is a new character. Anyone notable? Is that Ota? That's Ota.
Jeez, kid. Excuse me.
Oh, sir! Wait a minute!
I forgot what the extent of Date's interactions with Ota were before the split. Oh, let's talk to her. Introductions.
By the way, I didn't introduce myself yet.
And this is a brand new character. She's not in the other route at all.
You're a detective?
Something like that.
X-ray. Why is that an option? Why is X-ray an option? Mermaid?
Date, I must be the bearer of bad news. Even with X-ray, her clothes will not turn transparent. Your heart rate and blood pressure
Date,
is
what the heck?
rising.
Date, what are you doing?
The concentration of phenylethylamine in your blood is rising rapidly. What are
Date,
you
you
excited about?
wacko. Other mermaids. Girls are working. Yeah, is Renju here?
No, he never showed up.
When was the last time he came here?
Yeah, this is like an OST I've never heard
Let me
either.
think. He's just the owner, not the manager, so he comes sometimes, but not all that often.
Is he holding a trident? Can I look at the trident? I guess not, huh? What's the Sea King?
That's what we call the customers. Us mermaids serve the Sea Kings. And we
Somehow
really are
I'm just
mermaids, you know.
visualizing a bunch
Don't tell
of like the Pokemon Sea King, the Goldeen
Everyone working
evolution.
here is a real mermaid.
But you have legs.
They were a gift from Poseidon. We were given legs and feet, so that we can gather riches and foreign currency in the labor market.
Oh my god.
Date, let's go.
No, not yet. There's still so much to learn.
Do not listen to her siren song.
Date would totally go to maid cafes.
At
Mermaid.
this cafe, the maids and clerks are referred to as mermaids.
A mermaid. A mermaid. Why do I still have the option of doing more? Mermaid. Yeah, why is the text not exhausting? Oh, is it because there's more I could do with X-ray?
Her hips. Are you seeing this? I'm about to cry tears of joy.
Do you have a paraphilia for bones?
Bonephilia. I just got an achievement called Bonephilia. Please, Date, tell me more about the bones.
You can see right through.
Date, what's wrong with you?
Disgust me, Date.
There's still more dialogue? How much meme dialogue is this one interaction gonna have? A mermaid from Sunfish Pocket. She has such gorgeous, well-balanced bone structure. Date, what's wrong with you? Ooh, omelet rice. Omelet rice looks delicious. Melon cream soda, let's go. It's so good. Menu. Option on 2,000 yen. And what is on cafe's menu? All right, someone tell me why he has a trident. What's with the spear?
It's not a spear. It belongs to Poseidon, god of the sea.
Isn't it
You know,
kind of dangerous to leave a pointy object like that at every table?
We treat our customers like lords of the sea. We give them these tridents. It's like a little ranking system we do.
That looks
Color
really
changes
dangerous.
depending on your rank. There's bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and at the very top, orichalcum.
So
Or
it
a
basically
cow.
measures how much money you spend on these girls.
Well, that doesn't sound very nice. It's more like a way to exploit their vanity. To separate our
I love
customers
how
from their
well
money as
the
much as
facial
possible.
animations carry over to like the real world
That
models.
sounds even worse.
Man, these are just like really decent models. Like 3D models. Good stuff. What's with the trident?
I'm still gold. Not that good.
How much did you spend to get that?
About 200,000 yen.
Yikes, that's
I
$2,000.
suddenly understand why someone would want to kill another human.
$2,000? Wait, no. It doesn't work that way anymore. It would be closer to like Let's see, what's the exchange rate? Like 30% off, I think. 2,000. It would be close to like $1,300. Still more than what you probably want to be spending at a place like this. Have you seen Renju?
No, haven't seen him. Is this related to what happened at Bloom Park? The body on the merry-go-round was Renju's ex-wife. I didn't know that she was Mizuki's mom. Did she change her name or something? Mizuki saw her own mother's dead body, and I just...
There's like a serious conversation going on, and I'm just vibing to this OST. It's so good.
I should have stayed. I should have done something. Why did I do that?
Oh, is it eating you up inside, Ota?
Yeah,
Ooh, he's guilt tripping him
seriously.
now. Oh, what's this? He spent 2,000 yen for this? On.
While you're sitting here adding up your options?
But you can order too, Date.
Oh,
That's not why I'm mad, Ota.
that's great. Are you a regular here?
Sure am.
Sure am.
I come here whenever I've got time and money. I was here yesterday too. Around 6:30, I think. But I couldn't get in. I saw a sign at the entrance that said the whole place got rented out for some party. But I came all the way to Akihabara, you know? I didn't want to just go home.
That's
So
when
I bought a
Renju
new one.
would have
Do
died
what?
if he were
A
here.
phone? I dropped my old one in a puddle, remember?
Why are you here?
Because I'm worried about Tessa.
Iris, what's the matter?
Yesterday night. Well, it was past midnight, so more like this morning.
I don't care about the timing. What happened?
Tessa was streaming, as usual, from her living room at home. But
Oh,
suddenly-
Date did not check into her stream.
Actually, let me just show you. I always
Ooh.
record her streams.
He's one of these people. He records on archive streams. Check the VOD.
I'm kinda nervous. It's been a while. Got it. I'll try my best. Okay, everyone! Here's my debut song. Let's hit it!
This is pretty different compared to what happened in the other route.
Who could it be at this hour? Is it Dante again?
Oh,
Okay,
called
one
out.
second, coming!
Exposed.
Sorry, everyone. Something came up. But I've gotta go for now. I'll sing the rest next time.
We know her mom was gone. Yeah, I seem to remember there being a like pretty good effort being put into the like mocap and the choreography or whatever they had to do for that. But hey, Merc, welcome to the stream. Let's see, when did this visitor arrive? Was that the 1
hour
a.m.
into the
stream?
so about 2 a.m.? That's weird, right? Someone coming to visit.
If I'm not
at 2 in
mistaken,
the
they
morning?
actually have like
And
a
then she
recorded
leaves?
version of that song that you can watch on
She
YouTube,
looked
I
really
think.
serious too. I was worried about her, so I tried to call, but she didn't
As part of the
answer.
promotional
She didn't
campaign for
read
this
any of
game,
my Nile messages either.
yeah, as
I
part of the
thought maybe the people
promo
at
for this
Sunfish
game,
Pocket would
they
know something.
actually had her
Tessie
do
used to
some
work here.
streams, actually.
She made a lot of friends.
She made a debut like a VTuber, I guess. But
But I don't know what she's
morbid
up to.
like in-game
I
things
asked
started
the others
happening.
too, but no one knows
I think the
anything.
fate that befell her
Iba,
at
call Iris.
like she was given like a graduation notice or something from Lemniscate, and it was like attached like a newspaper clipping about her getting cut in half, and I'm like, ooh, yikes.
No way.
Yeah. Like at first when everyone saw like Uchikoshi saying, oh, my next project is coming soon, and then
prophecies
an
are simply
Uchikoshi
not
branched like VTuber appears. Everyone's like, what? Are VTubers the next step? But turns out it was just like an ARG, I guess, for Iris in the game.
I wonder if Tessa's okay. I'm so worried about her, I can barely eat.
Oh, is that why the mermaid has to keep feeding him? This guy.
You look like you can eat just fine.
Oh, yeah, okay. Right. How caught up are you on the previous streams that I've done of this and the lore? Because things are going totally different compared to the other route. Yeah. I'm surprised because Renju was dead in the other route and he's only injured in this one, and because because different things happen, he wasn't the second victim of the Cyclops killer. So as a result, he got into some other accident and the maid cafe never shut down because there was never a serial killing there. But the attempt to rehabilitate Mizuki failed. So Mizuki is still catatonic, from what I understand. Is catatonic even the right word? If it's not, I'm sorry, but she's still like not able to speak in this version of the timeline. Oh.
Hitomi Sagan, Iris's mother.
What is she doing here? Oh,
Yes.
was she checking in on...
Why?
Oh, was she checking in on Mizuki?
Oh, Date. Sorry for showing up like this.
Maybe she didn't go to... Maybe she went to the
What are you
hospital
doing?
to check on Mizuki.
What's it look like?
What?
Bench
She's
pressing.
talking again?
You can talk.
Yo, Sele,
Yes,
we gotta
she's no longer
we
mute.
gotta catch you up on some stuff. We gotta catch you up on some stuff. So many different things have
I received
happened
a
in this
mail
route.
message from Izuku
Renju's
last
not dead.
Teacher,
The second
can you
serial
please help
killing
me?
never happened.
I understood
And
right
Date's
away.
attempt to rehabilitate
Girls went through
Mizuki
so
didn't work.
much. I couldn't say no
But
to
for
one
some
of the
reason,
students.
Hitomi found a way to rehabilitate her. Everything's different.
That's
I
right.
was just at the
Mizuki
maid
is in my
cafe and
homework
there's like
class.
other
the
characters that
hospital to
I've
pick her
never
up.
seen before. This route is totally different.
She got a Nile message from someone.
Yeah, and for some reason, in Mizuki's Somnium, there
Mizuki wrote
was
note saying that she
a
wanted to go home.
sort of like frozen
Renju's house
replica
here.
of
So that's
Iris
the
with a
story.
bunch of stab
I
wounds in her
apologize
back,
for coming over without
which
asking.
was not how she died in the other route. It's so different. But like, I'm just happy to see she's okay again. About Europhonia. When I started talking to her, Mizuki re-racked the weight.
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks to you.
Oh?
Well, not exactly you. It was teacher who stayed with me all night.
Oh. Oh, I guarantee it's going to be pretty awful all the way down this route until we reach like a true end. Why didn't you tell me about Hitomi?
I couldn't. It's not like we have conversations about our day anyway,
Because you don't talk.
because you don't listen.
About Hitomi?
She's my teacher. She's special. She's Daddy's friend and Iris's mom. Sometimes I have dinner at her house. She's extra nice to me.
Interesting.
Oh, I know I shouldn't be. I should love all my students equally. But I see Mizuki after school sometimes, and she just looks so lonely.
Oh man,
can't
this is
help
the
myself.
make Date feel bad about himself route. About the Nile message.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality.
Ah,
It was a message sent
it
to
was
Eagle 5
Aiba.
last night.
I thought he was talking about
Does it sound
Pewter at
familiar?
first.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
But what's the deal with Renju?
Yeah.
Are we going to
My dad
find
never
his
said
body
anything like
somewhere
that to me,
else?
Ever. That he was counting on me? I
So-
had to go.
Would you
I
invite
have the
Oto?
feeling that the same 4 victims
Bloom Park
are
is
going
in
to
the middle
be
of the Kawasaki district.
attacked.
There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
Like, I still think Renju is going to turn up dead. Like, when we actually track him down, he's going to be dead. And I think Iris, something terrible is going to happen to Iris. Probably at least she'll lose an eye. And Sejima So, that guy? Why are we holding an ice pick?
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye.
Man, despite...
I couldn't think straight.
Despite Hitomi being...
The only
Not
thing I could
Hitomi,
think
despite...
I had to get it out.
So you pulled it out.
Gosh, Shoko?
Yeah.
Despite being an awful,
Ran
awful
away.
mom, she
Yeah.
still felt bad to see her in that condition.
Did you hear any sounds?
Sounds?
Like a ringing phone?
Oh, I think I did hear something like that. But I don't remember where it was coming from. I just got scared and ran into the column. The door was open a little, so...
Confirmed. The call at 9:02 p.m.
That matches up.
It must have been the phone inside the horse ringing.
Who was trying to call, and for what reason? Was Shoko's left eye on the ice pick?
I don't think so.
Her eye socket was empty?
Yeah.
Thanks. I'm sorry to have to ask you stuff like that.
It's okay.
So it was not Mizuki who took the eyeball.
No, it was already gone when she got there.
That eyeball
Interesting.
has yet to be found.
Well,
it was
it
probably
would be an
taken by
interesting
the culprit.
adaptation if she continued forward, but with well, with an eye patch or something. But
What's wrong with Daddy?
I'd imagine as a
Haven't
VTuber,
heard.
it's a lot easier
Heard
to
what?
change your
She
appearance,
does
right?
not know about the accident.
You can give Iris a bionic eye, like Aiba, I guess. Where is Renju?
I don't know where he is.
Can you think of anywhere he might go?
No,
Might
not
he have
really.
gone to
I
Marble?
don't know where Daddy goes.
Did he visit you when you were in the hospital?
Because he
No.
frequented
But
the
I
Marble
didn't
Bar
expect
as
him
well.
to. He's always
But all the
busy.
conversations with the
He
mama,
doesn't care about
with
me.
Mama from there, was based around, man, Renju's dead. Where is Iris?
Iris? I don't know. Why are you asking?
It's nothing. Mizuki must not have been watching the stream last night.
Oh, of
It
course
appears
not.
that way.
She was still catatonic. Mizuki's on the bench press. Yeah, that's like 200 kilograms plus the bar. That's nuts. How did you get her talking again?
You know what? I actually don't know. I didn't do anything special. I just held her against me.
Held her?
Oh, she just needed a hug.
I was hugging her close to me all night.
Oh.
When Dawn came, I heard her say,
Oh,
"Teacher."
oh,
Then she
I
started to
remember. In the original
As you can see, she's
timeline,
fine now.
it was a hug
She had a
that got her
long
out of
hug.
the
It came
that got her
once
out of
or
the
something.
state. She recovered from the trauma because hugging was one of the options, but it was not. It was not in this one. How's Mizuki at school?
She's a little quiet, but she's a very clever girl. And more than anything, she is kind.
Kind?
When I'm carrying heavy bags, she'll come and help me without me asking. When I'm troubled, she'll sometimes pick flowers to give to me. Not that she has a perfect disciplinary record, but she's a good girl.
What's on her record?
There are a few incidents. Once, she let out all the frogs that were going to be used for science class.
Wait,
Another
You
time,
don't
she
use
punched
live
a boy
frogs
so
for
hard
that.
that he chipped a tooth.
Sounds like more than
generally you
just
use pickled
incidents.
frogs.
But I like that about her. She's a little clumsy.
I don't think you do that quite as
Just
often
like
anymore, though.
Renju.
Like frog dissections. X-ray, X-ray. Dante, what's wrong with you? All right, let's get that dialogue. Actually, could we? Oh, she's got a prosthetic shoulder. Yeah, she's got a plate in her shoulder.
A plate of medical grade titanium in her right shoulder.
Oh.
Well, Dante was just being a perv, but we actually found some interesting information. It's a metal plate in her right shoulder. Okay. her teacher?
Yes, elementary school.
I didn't know you taught at Mizuki's school.
I didn't know Mizuki was living with you. I knew about her circumstances with Renju, but he described you as a relative. But I suppose not. Mizuki explained the situation to me.
Mizuki lives here with me, but I'm not her legal guardian. Wait, that's why I've never been to school with her or anything like that. Hold on, is that a lead pipe next to a elementary schooler's backpack? I did a couple of frog dissections in college physiology class, but I don't know if that kind of thing happens in elementary school. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe in Japan? I don't know. That was all left to Renju. He might not be any good at raising her, but he is her father. He takes care of all the official stuff. That was one of the conditions for me taking in Mizuki. Is it just a coincidence that you're Mizuki's teacher?
You and Renju knew each other from high school, right?
Yes, at Eitoku High.
And you work at the public school here.
That's right, a district elementary school.
Is that a coincidence? You becoming the teacher of your friend's kid?
Well, I hadn't always planned on being a teacher, but it wasn't a coincidence that Mizuki ended up in my class. Renju seemed really intent on sending Mizuki to a school where I was teaching. They even moved to get into my school district. That was about 5 years ago, in spring.
Before the divorce?
Yes, but I heard that Shoko didn't have a problem with the move.
Interesting. Officially, Mizuki lives at Renju's house. Her local elementary is actually pretty far from here, my house. Mizuki takes the train every morning to get there. Where is Renju?
Renju? I don't know.
Really?
Hitomi does not appear to know that Renju was hospitalized either.
Who was the truck driver, though? Was the truck driver involved in the killings? Where is Iris?
She's been at home, I think, since Sunday.
Really?
Well, I can't say for sure. I don't know her exact schedule.
Did you hear from her last night?
No.
So whoever came to the door last night was not Hitomi.
Did something happen?
No, it's nothing.
Pardon me for asking, but your right arm.
Oh. Does it bother you?
Can you not move it?
No. I can't even feel it, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Was there an accident or...
Oh, I never realized she actually couldn't move her arm at all.
6 years ago, I was shot in the shoulder. The nerves died.
Ooh.
Anyway.
Oh, shoot.
The story is, one day a criminal broke into my house. He was carrying a gun. From the way he talked, he sounded insane.
Drugs?
Was that the ex-police officer?
The
like
police statement
Prisoner
said
88?
He wasn't under the influence of anything. Just a random crime.
Because we experienced that Somnium. We saw that happen. The dream I saw. Summarize for me.
Anyway,
I wonder if Date would have commented on that if he hadn't already seen it, if we hadn't already experienced it in the other route.
I did not know that Hitomi was Mizuki's homeroom teacher. Is there something wrong?
7 point out of 10. She just got shot, not a demon arm. Yeah, I never realized. I just thought she was doing like the anime mom thing where you like hold your arm to the side, but I guess she actually just can't move it at all. Right, marble. I don't think Renju's going to be here. Unless the hospital was just a diversion. Because I could have gone here first. Though, if I went here and I found Renju, I guess the hospital would have locked itself. There was nothing really happening there. The nurse didn't have very many lines.
Well, well, if it isn't Date!
The tutorial Somnium was Date's dream. It was also at Hitomi's apartment for some reason. That's right, yeah. But Hitomi wasn't shot in that one, right? That was Prisoner 88 Somnium. Renju Okiura.
You're as sharp as ever.
I saw it all on the news. How awful.
How awful. Okay, can you get me a glass of water? Ooh, I have a glass of water. I'm gonna
That's
drink some.
unusual. Not a bourbon.
I'm working.
I drink at work all the time.
We have very different occupations.
It's kind of the same. I make people throw up, you make people throw up the truth.
About Shoko.
I have something, but I don't know how useful it will be.
No, tell me.
You know how Shoko was a representative of that investment company?
Yeah?
They were part of a massive fraud scheme.
Really?
That's right. And they were in bed with the Kumakuras, the Yakuza gang.
I haven't been to the Yakuza yet. This loop.
Killed her?
I don't know for sure, but they were capable of it. Maybe Shoko did something to piss off the wrong people, and they punished her for it.
How have you been?
I've been okay. How are you, Date, honey? I don't see you around here much anymore.
I've been busy.
You used to come all the time. You
Yeah,
and Ren
why
over
did they
your
stop
glasses of
coming?
bourbon,
Do we know why they stopped coming?
laughing, drowning each other's sorrows, sometimes getting into arguments. One time it even became a real fight. You remember that?
Really?
Oh, yes.
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever.
Huh.
He blew up
This
on
was the watch that was in the rolling
That was
barrel.
the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Where is Renju?
It's been a while. I have no idea. What's wrong with Ren?
I told Mama about the accident. And about how he disappeared from the hospital.
Oh no, really?
Yeah.
I see. I'll contact you.
So
if I
that's a
get
big
anything.
mystery of this loop.
Please do.
About Renju's watch.
Yeah, his favorite watch. He got it from his new lover. An anniversary gift.
New lover. We don't know who that is.
Oh, this was, of course, after the divorce. Ren was so happy. He showed it off to me. He's had that watch on him ever since.
New lover. This is a bar called Marble in an alley called Golden Yokocho. She runs the place. We all call her Mama. She might technically have the body of a man, but she's got a maiden's heart. She belongs to a lot of pro-LGBT groups and the like. Neat. Mama spends her time running the bar, but she's also full of secrets and confidential information. Drunk people tend to not be too careful with secrets and rumors. You know how it is. So a place like this is perfect for gathering information. Whether it's politics, business, entertainment, even crime, Mama knows it all. Whenever I get stuck on an investigation, I come see her. Yeah, why have Renju and Date not come here quite as often? Do we know that? I feel like it was explained and I just don't remember. Summarize for me, Mama.
Shoko was involved in illegal activities. Perhaps the rental phone was used for that purpose.
The Kumakuras. They have a relationship with Renju. I remember him telling me that.
Oh?
Do you want to pay them a visit?
Oh,
Yeah.
well, back to the Yakuza.
Won't cause problems. What are you doing, by the way?
Polishing bonito.
It is not well known, but dried bonito is a fermented food. They are boiled and dried, which attracts a particular mold as it ages. It takes between 3 to 4 mold attraction sessions and results in high-quality bonito.
So by
Mama is
polishing the
cleaning off
mold,
right
you can
now.
build up high-quality bonito. Interesting. Mama is wide as her heart is big. That's the Mama I know. Oh, there's more dialogue. Mama is polishing that bonito. Okay. Kumakura office. We're back here again. Is Renju going to be here? So strange. Carol Bonito reference.
Who's this asshole?
I wouldn't be surprised if
You
their
made a
name
big
is a
mistake
reference to
coming here.
the fish,
Go
at
home.
least.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What?
Date did not want to.
You hear me?
Did not want to spend any time here. Whoa.
You bastard!
What? What?
Sorry
The
for the late
police.
introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
You know what? I think the exact something very similar happened the first time with the punching, and I just don't remember.
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things
Museum
I wanna
of
ask
Modern Art.
you. 2 days ago at Bloom Park, a woman's corpse was found. Have you heard the name Shoko Nadami?
Sure have.
Sure have.
Heard it on the news. The media is making a real fuss about this new serial killer. Can't help but hear about it.
Hmm. Let's see.
I got nothing to say to you.
Ooh, can I poke him again? Hold on. Knife. The knife one of them was carrying. The kind that knifes nicely at night. It just... What? A knife on the... A knife that knifes nicely at night. Why? Why did we get a tongue twister for that random inspection?
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
He's completely out. All right. The door to the next room. Sometimes it's just a random piece of dialogue that just makes me go like, what? It's good stuff. About Shoko.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
I am suspicious that you know more.
Kumakura crest.
Crest decorating the wall. Legends of Kumakura written on them. They got a little shrine. Yeah, I think I inspected this last time. Do you know anything about the investment fraud?
I have no idea what you're talking about, cop.
It's just because he's a
Gotten some
cop.
Bad info.
Where's the chairman?
What?
The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm MoMA Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Wait, what was that?
Yo, asshole.
Wait,
You need
what
a
was that
lesson in
heartbeat?
manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year.
Wait, what was that
He
heartbeat?
led to his death from the roof of a building.
Suicide.
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
I think Rohan was the one who was tied up in the Prisoner 88 things, right? Did the Kumakuras kill her?
Fuck no. Why would we do that?
Well, yeah, weren't the Kumakuras like on good terms with Date in the... Yeah, they were on good terms with him in the Mizuki route.
Red hot lie.
It appears that way.
How do I get him to come to it?
Remove his fingernails one by one.
Yikes! Now that's Yakuza style punishment.
Blackmail him.
Blackmail?
Blackmail him
Find
with
his
what?
weakness and threaten him with it. Let's examine the room. Perhaps we may discover one of his secrets.
A bronze dragon.
Come true?
That
Shenron.
is not Shenron.
I think I'm laughing at the same jokes that I did the first run through just because I don't remember.
It's not Shenron.
A dragon holding a golden ball. Yeah, also a dragon holding a golden ball. Chairman's desk. There's a telephone on the desk.
Iva, can you hack it?
I I cannot. The power is off.
Hey, I guess I'm just enjoying it twice as much, right? It's turned off. Okay. Keyboard. What's this? There was another green prompt there. Mouse. What? Why do we get like the most random, like silly joke dialogues for unusual inspections? Oh, it's a desk. There are a ton of things on top, and it probably belongs to someone in the gang. Lockers are lined up on the wall. Tiger rug.
That is a big flying squirrel.
Tate!
That is a tiger.
Tate, what's wrong with you? A tiger rug.
Marvelous.
Coffee table.
What?
Marvelous marvel.
What is wrong with these people? Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, well, one of the things in the other route was the fact that there were more cigarettes than there were people, but I guess that's not the trigger this time around. It's a marble table. Sofa.
Do you think that pulls out into a bed?
What would be the point of that?
Let's see. Company motto. Company philosophy on the wall. After 40, your toenails grow slower. That's an interesting motto. Permit. Some kind of permit. There's a locker near the window. Company philosophy on the wall. Company philosophy is like a summary of the ideals and goals of that company. Company philosophy is written on the wall. Whiteboard. Last month's schedule is written on the board. 22nd. Go to the zoo and see the pandas. Last month's schedule. The entrance. Partition by the door. What haven't I looked at this point? The man sitting in the chairman's seat is called MoMA. The chairman's chair. Ooh. Ooh. I didn't realize I can x-ray that. What? 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 He's hiding an A-set figure?
There's a hidden safe behind the crest.
No way. He's a
There's
weeb.
something inside.
I recognize that. It's just like the one I saw at Matsushita Diner. An A-set figure.
Correct.
The chairman's a weeb.
Why is that there?
Unknown, but perhaps.
Oh my god.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a fan of A-set, would you?
What? Who's that?
A schoolgirl
Completely
internet
loses
idol.
his
You know
composure
what
at
I'm
this.
talking about.
Think you can get away with talking to our boss like that? He's tough as bricks and hard as nails. Never being a
No
pussy
way
shit
this
like
guy
that.
watches streamers. Shadows, waters. Shadows, water, and fears.
Shadows.
Threat. Silhouette. A-set.
Wait. These are all things that Oda was saying.
Water.
Wet. Sweat. A-set. A-set. You bet.
No, this guy's so far down the rabbit hole.
Fears.
No saving this guy.
Regret. A-set.
Just as I thought.
Boss? What's this?
Shut up. Don't look at me. Get out of here.
I don't think we've seen the blush
Did you hear
emote
me?
used on him at all.
I said get the fuck out of here.
Yes, sir.
Hey man, maybe you should. Fat one grabbed the skinny one and dragged him out. I don't know, man. Maybe you should get your subordinates to follow too. You could
I've
all be a
got
whole
your
office of fans, you know?
If you don't want that to get out, you better answer my questions.
Yeah, I got it.
All right. Finally, answers. I had no idea you were a Net Idol fan.
How did you know?
You're hiding an A-set figure in the safe.
How did you know that?
I have superpowers.
Yeah, sure.
You have an alibi for Shoko's murder.
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance.
Golf tournament?
We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You've been asked a hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some
Mandatory
research.
golf tournament.
The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras.
So it definitely wasn't
It
them.
is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
What about Rohan Kumakura?
Rohan was my older brother. He was
He's
my
enjoying
big
his
brother in
retirement.
this organization and my blood brother. But he's gone now.
A suicide.
Yeah. After breaking
Oh
out
wait,
of
no,
the
that's right. He's dead. He's dead. I forgot. Why was he hospitalized?
About 20 years back, both he and I were the new guys in the Ujisaki family.
The Ujisakis are above the Kumakuras in the hierarchy.
At the time, we were in a turf war with a rival gang. One day, one of their boys walks in here and beats my bro's face in with a metal bat. His vision's been fucked on the right side ever since.
Oh.
The doctors say he can still see, but it doesn't register. Like, he only eats food off the left side of his plate.
Oh, there's like a big scar on the side of his head.
The left side.
Date, a question for Moma. Is Rohan left-handed?
Why?
Just ask him, please.
Was Rohan left-handed?
Yeah, he was.
On the side he couldn't see?
Rohan must suffer from hemispatial neglect on his right side.
Oh?
As you are aware, the brain is divided into what is called the right brain and left brain. One side develops into the superior hemisphere, responsible for language and higher functions. The other side controls spatial recognition ability.
Huh.
In most people, the superior hemisphere is the left brain. In roughly 1/3 of the population, the right brain is the superior hemisphere. This is often linked to left-handedness.
Oh.
Moma just confirmed that Rohan was left-handed.
So the side of his brain that was
Conclude that his right brain was
damaged?
his superior hemisphere.
Was that out of necessity?
Rohan suffered a beating on the left side of his head.
Oops. I think I skipped the line of dialogue. Yeah, suffered a beating.
That must have damaged
Left
his
side.
left brain.
So that's why he switched to the
That
right.
caused him to lose his spatial cognitive ability.
Interesting. About Shoko and the Kumakuras. Let's go back to Rohan later.
We do have connections with the investment company Shoko worked at.
The company that commits fraud.
No comment. Anyway, we never had any problems with Shoko. There'd be no reason for us to kill her.
You know Renji Okiura, right?
No point hiding it, right? Yeah, I know about Shoko's ex.
Told Moma about Renji's accident. And about his disappearance from the
Do you know
hospital.
where he is?
Nope, sure don't. It's not like we keep in touch or anything.
I detect no abnormalities in his thermograph.
Looks like he's not.
Does he not know that he's like the head of Lemniscate? Request information on Renji.
Hey Moma, I've got a favor to ask. Can you get me information on Renju? His whereabouts, rumors on where he might be, anything. I need some leads.
And what if I refuse?
And your gang finds out you're the world's biggest ASET fan.
Moma versus
In
Ota.
exchange for helping me, there's a reward in it for you.
A reward.
I'll let you meet ASET.
Ooh.
What?
Ooh.
I met her yesterday at Lemniscate. We're acquaintances now.
Really?
Oh, this guy.
You promise?
Yeah,
Only only slightly obsessed.
Anyway, after getting the shit beaten out of him, he changed, man.
He changed, man.
He became cold-blooded. I'm talking ruthless. One time, we captured some street bosses from a rival gang. Bro grabbed him by the big toe and took a potato peeler to him, from the toe to the thigh. Totally blank expression, like he was scraping bonito flakes. Anyway, sick fuckers like that always end up running the world, don't they? He
What the
started
heck?
climbing the ranks, and eventually he was taken in by the Ujisaki family boss.
Yikes.
Ujisaki's decided to make him head of our gang, and that's how we became the Kumakuras.
So that's how they became a branch family. When was Rohan hospitalized?
About 6 years ago. I remember him telling me about something big. Some threat to the Kumakuras that could bring us all down. He didn't give me the details, but I figured it was something from his past coming back to bite him in the ass, you know? Anyway, his plan was to handle his shit internally. Didn't want too many people knowing about it. Whatever he planned didn't work. When the chips were down, he decided to handle it himself. He ended up shooting some guy in his house. A few days later, cops busted him.
Shooting a guy in his house.
The prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder.
Was that?
It was determined.
Was that Prisoner 88?
Maybe they were right, you know. His head's been getting worse and worse for the past 20 years. He gets relapses and all that.
How did he end up as the
They
boss?
decided to keep him in a special hospital. And naturally, because
Where's
I'm
the
his
Kill
brother
Ori
next to
channel point
Orion,
redeem?
I
I haven't
was the
set up point
successor.
redeems yet. Oh man, I'm sorry. It's good to see you though. Welcome to the stream. Playing Somnium Files. I think this is my 5th session. It's a pretty long supernatural detective game with some avant-garde elements.
Really?
It's super good. It's super good.
Information might come in handy later.
Yeah, actually, if anyone has any recommendations for channel point redeems, totally let me know, because I want good ones and I just can't. I thought of a few, but I need more. I definitely need more. So if you have any recommendations at all, like hydration is definitely on there. Hydration. But I'm thinking for like a pretty expensive one. Oh, it was fantastic. It was fantastic. I went to Comiket. I saw technically 4 concerts and ate so much good food. More ramen than I can properly organize. Hydrate and stretch are pretty common ones. Yeah, okay. Hydrate, stretch. So I'm pretty okay. Oh yeah, no. A friend of mine who was sort of like leading the trip knew some people in Osaka who were like food connoisseurs. Yeah. Kamen Rider. Yeah. They were food connoisseurs, and they took us to a ramen place where the broth was thicker than it was liquid. So when they serve you the ramen, there's like a soup spoon standing straight up in it to show you how thick it is. It was so good. I think I posted a picture of it in yesterday's return stream. I did a whole stream about my experience. That was like a 3-hour stream, but oh my gosh, that ramen was like so hearty. I didn't have breakfast or lunch the next day. Yeah, just snacks. All right. Did I get Kura sushi? Yes, I did. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Kura is probably my favorite sushi go-round chain that's over there. I like the fact that they went with like the plexiglass domes for their sushi so that they can still keep the sushi on the conveyor belt. I did go to another one called Sushiro, and unfortunately, it was only make to order. Now, it was still like a sushi go-round place, but they would kind of move the sushi along the conveyor belt to your seat specifically, so that it didn't like sit around in front, like just sit around out in the open for a while. I don't know. It was more expensive too, and I'd say it wasn't any higher quality than Kura. Kura was fantastic. Oh my gosh, I had like 11 plates of sushi, and oh yeah, really good stuff. But probably the best meal I had when I was there, and arguably probably one of the fanciest meals I've ever had in my life. I spent like $150 on an omakase sushi at a place where like sushi masters kind of just make a multi-course meal for you of like whatever the catch of the day is, quote unquote catch of the day. Oh, it was so good. I had like a 15 course like sushi meal where each piece of sushi was like made by hand right in front of you, and they just dropped that on the plate and we're like, okay, eat it fast and then we'll make the next one. I'm like, whoa, good stuff. Yeah, but I talked about it a lot in my stream yesterday. Yeah, no, it was really cool. They like there were several at work, and every cluster of customers had like one that attended to them directly and handed them the sushi directly, but they would take turns doing prep work in the back. And there was one that was like really good at filleting. There was another one that was like grinding the wasabi, forming the rice. it was like a well-oiled machine, and there was like a guy coming in and out of the kitchen too with like the things that actually require cooking. There's a lot of fancy sushi is like sashimi style, like raw fish on rice, that kind of thing. But they had all kinds of things. Actually, another ritual that I didn't know about is when you're at Omakase Sushi, you actually can offer to share a drink with the sushi master, and it's something I want to learn more about, because it seemed like there was a regular who was there, like a rich, fancy looking dude who was like, let us share a drink, sushi master. And they like pulled a bottle of sake out from like a fridge in the back, and they like clinked their glasses or did like a kanpai kind of thing and drank. And we were like, oh, we should ask our sushi master if he wants to do it. And we did. And he was like, oh, I'd love to drink. And we poured another one too. And well, I don't drink, but the people I was with did the kanpai, and it was really cool. And I'm like, what does this mean? I want to know more about this like sushi master tradition. But apparently, like they were like English fluent. Apparently they spent like multiple years in the United States. I think they said Los Angeles, working at like seafood restaurants or something to gain experience. And apparently, like, what they do first thing in the morning is they go to fish markets and they find like the fish of the day, like what are we going to serve today, and everything that's served that day is like what they were able to grab in the morning. And sure, yeah, you can get like normal sushi prepared at like sushi places, but this particular place is specialized in omakase, which means they find the super good stuff in the morning, and you eat whatever amazing stuff they are able to find, meaning that it could be a different menu day after day after day, because it's entirely dependent on what gets fished up. Oh man, just more Japan stories. Really good stuff. Sushi's awesome. Food was great. I had a friend with me for a lot of the trip that was not very adventurous in how he ate, and I think we had Yoshinoya like 11 times for like 11 meals over the course of the entire trip, because he really does not get out of his comfort zone when it comes to eating. So he found what he liked and he just ate it over and over and over and over and over again. But I definitely went out and had some interesting, more unusual kinds of things. Yeah. Somnium files and point redeems, right? I'm thinking is like a pretty expensive redeem. I'd have to figure out like what the economics are of like channel points and stuff like that. But for a pretty high pointed one, like maybe like one of the more expensive kind of like redeems, I think I'd like to do like a music improv kind of thing, because if someone were to be like, hey, play this song, if I listen to it a few times, I probably could play it back on my viola. Probably not like the highest quality thing in the world, but it is something that's pretty unique that I could do. So I'm like, yo, I could try that. But like, I'm looking for more like hydration and stretch, or whoa, 14.4k points, that matters, the baseline for how fast they accumulate. Yeah, I think every hour you get a certain amount, and if you are subscribed to the channel, you get like a multiplier or something. Yeah, I'll definitely look at some graphs and figure stuff out, but I'll just figure out some cool stuff. The thing is, I don't really want to do a half-baked job of anything that I can do to give back to the community, so I want to make sure that it's at least worthwhile. All right, sorry, Somnium files. But yeah, definitely, if anyone has any ideas for like channel point redeems or just constructive ideas for what I do in general, let me know, because it's cool stuff that I'd like to try. All right, Iba, commiserate. Wait, scream?
I'm already tired of this, Iba.
Why is there a scream option?
That's not like you. Is something wrong?
Shogo's estimated TOD was 2 days ago, 5 p.m. It's been more than 48 hours, but our investigation has made zero progress. Sorry, I just wanted to whine about it for a bit.
I wonder.
In 5 years,
Orion made redeem? No way. No way. Nah. Scream.
Ghost!
We've been here for several minutes now.
Could you not come out like that?
Why not?
If people see you, they'll freak out.
What is that emote? Let me hover over
I
it.
can only be seen by you.
Dodo
I am sending
fire.
this projection of myself directly to your brain.
Oh,
Right.
But
Date,
returning
you
to
are
your
literally
answer,
like AI-induced
why would people
hallucination.
freak out if they saw me?
Isn't it obvious? A girl looking like you, dressed like that, sitting next to me? People would think I'm a pervert.
Hmm. Hey, this route is kind of long, actually. Oh. Oh. Yeah, this route is kind of long. We haven't reached another Somnium. Do you really self-destruct?
An AI never lies.
Ooh.
So, you weren't kidding. What happens if you self-destruct in my eye socket?
Your brain explodes.
Your skull would pop like a balloon.
Ooh. Why do you even have that function?
My body is full of cutting-edge technology and state secrets. In terms of hardware as well as software.
I just saw a Steam notification pop up. Uma's playing Everhood. I'm curious. I'm curious about that game.
What if someone managed to steal me?
It's definitely in the vein of like, I think those meta kind of games, kind of like Undertale. But I know very little about it other than that. So about your self-destruct function.
Strictly speaking, I am not capable of self-destructing.
What do you mean?
I obey the 3 laws of robotics as laid down by Isaac Asimov. I cannot harm myself.
Doesn't stop her from being a goober.
A person with administrative authority could order me to self-destruct. You have such authority.
About your self-destruct function.
Let us determine a code number. One that will activate the detonator.
Ooh, will this be relevant later?
41205.
41205, I'm writing that down.
I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. We need some kind of safety. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
Let's see. How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Oh.
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Understood.
Huh. That's actually really, really interesting. That leads to some interesting, like, logical quandaries. About your self-destruct function. We're talking a lot about this.
Even if I die, do not worry. I will not be gone.
Huh?
Everything that I see and hear is uploaded to the cloud. All by wireless communication in real time. Even if my body is destroyed, my backup data will not be lost. My memories
This is
as well
really
as my
interesting.
programming will be preserved.
So you're basically immortal.
Yes, as long as the server is alive.
It's like some concepts of immortality. How did you come up with that number?
Hey, about that 5-digit command. How did you come up with that number?
It is my favorite number.
Okay.
There is no particular meaning.
Really?
What happens if you put that in the calculator? I don't think that says anything in a calculator. About me and Iba. 6 years ago, I lost my past. Names, addresses, family, childhood, everything. But that wasn't all I lost. My left eye. I don't know how I lost it. The earliest memory I have is of me aimlessly wandering the streets of Shinjuku. Until a good friend gave me a hand.
Come with me. To where you belong.
You now work for the government. And that is how it happened. Boss helped me become a cop and assigned me to Abyss. A year later, called into the control room where Peter showed me something extraordinary. Did I skip something by accident? Yeah, okay, no. Iba.
The official title is AI Ball.
AI Ball.
You may call her Iba.
Iba.
The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system.
What does Wadjet mean?
Special Agent Date?
Wadjet.
Day forward.
I'm
this
afraid of
is
looking
your
it up
party.
because it might be a spoiler.
She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Yeah, if you're ever playing an Uchikoshi game and a terminology appears that you're not familiar with, if you Google it, there's a good chance you'll find deep answers about the game that you are playing. Oop, I actually did miss that one. It's been 5 years since then. 5 years and a number of tough cases, but
This time is different.
I'm concerned about Renju. I am concerned about Renju. He's still very possibly the second victim. We just delayed his death. About Shoko Nodami's murder.
About Shoko Nadami's murder. We still need to see the investigation through.
The only relevant lead is the call made to Shoko's phone.
Aiba, is that number still turned off?
Please wait.
Oh, we can check. But who would turn a burner phone back on?
Date, the line is connected.
Oh.
Really?
Can we track it?
Really?
Call it.
Isn't your number being blocked?
Oh, that is
Try
true.
from a different line. You can do that, right?
I can. Which line would you like to use?
Ooh, do I have a choice? Oh, do I have a choice? Say you're from the Cabaret Club. No, it's definitely Shoko's phone.
I see. The caller did attempt to
Oh.
call Shoko's phone.
So they might actually pick up if they see. They see the caller ID as being Shoko's phone. They might
But
actually
a normal
respond.
call may yield the same results as before.
I have an idea. Do you remember what Shoko's voice sounded like?
Can she replicate Shoko's
Yes,
voice?
I do. I remember everything that I see and hear.
Oh, AI generated voices. Holy moly.
Analyzing recorded
Actually,
audio data.
isn't Shoko's neck like
Imitation
really
should be
long?
possible.
Well then,
She's got a
You want me to
turtleneck.
call with Shoko's voice?
Now, that would
Yeah.
certainly give them a spook.
Me?
you're the only one who can.
Fine. I suppose we have no choice.
Are you sure you can handle this?
I am an artificial intelligence. Not a human prone to nervous breakdowns and mistakes like
Ha!
you.
But you're
All right,
still a
now
goober.
Let's see what you can do.
It's connected. It's ringing.
But what's wrong with you?
Get nervous. Calm down. Deep breaths.
But what's wrong with you? You're a goober.
Wait a minute.
What?
I'm an AI. I don't take breaths.
Then why are you panicking?
Focus. They're gonna hang up.
Hello. This is Nadami Shoko.
Ooh.
Shoko is dead.
Yes, I died 2 days ago.
Idiot. Why did you say that?
Oh, by I
No!
meant my
No!
twin sister, Shoku.
Your twin sister?
His name. Get his name.
How?
But what's wrong with you? Accuse him of being an imposter? Oh. I'm accusing him of being an imposter.
You're an imposter.
I beg your pardon?
Don't act dumb. You sound completely different.
Was that
How
actually
did
the right
you get
choice?
that phone?
This is my phone.
Liar.
Whose voice is that?
You're impersonating him.
That's enough. I am So Sajima.
Whoa! 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 We figured it out.
Sajima.
We looking a little sussy there. So Sejima. What was that?
Sorry for doubting you.
It's fine. What were you calling me for?
Oh, sorry, something urgent just came up. I will call back later. Goodbye.
Why so?
Unknown.
Oh.
That was definitely So Sajima. I was able to match his voice to public records of him speaking.
So, actually calling him a calling him a sussy baka was enough to actually expose his true identity. I guess accusing someone of being a fake is enough grounds to get them to just respond instinctively like, hey, I'm not the fake, I'm the real deal. 2 days ago, he called Shoko. Why?
In any case, that was an excellent performance.
But why?
Yeah,
Why?
good job.
Is that all?
Why were you nervous? You're a computer.
Pat you on the head?
No, nothing like that.
Can you even do that? Can you even pat an AI? Oh, wow.
Stop! It tickles!
It's not sanitary.
Rub, rub.
Stop! The nerve might break!
What the? What? Call came in soon after. Do we know where Renju is yet?
Tate! A call from Investigation HQ.
Connect me.
All right.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is
Yes,
Mikasa
sir.
from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you
Akasaka?
need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier
Oh.
from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
Okay.
Prisoner?
Prisoner 88,
You
right?
saved the call. I think you should give it a listen.
Oh.
Who is this? In here?
Oh, 89.
Number 89. What is this call concerning? I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer.
This is
I'll be seeing
eerily similar to the message we got from Prisoner 89 in the other
This
route.
has to be a prank.
In the dead end
That's what
route
I
with
thought, too.
the boss.
But I felt I should give you the heads up anyway.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think it really is just a prank?
Well, to be sure, look into number 89.
Roger that.
But
I
for
still don't know
now,
why 89 would have
So
information.
Tsushima.
And I don't actually think we got anything useful out of him in the other route. Granted, it was my first route, so I didn't know what was important and what wasn't. Ooh, very interesting. Oh, I keep forgetting I need to actually press the button. And we're back to the Sejima residence at night.
You can't be here without permission. I'll call the police!
I am the police.
What happened? Sir. A police officer. You.
He is the manager. I want to speak with the manager.
Can I help you?
I need to ask you a few questions.
You've been a bad egg in every
You can
route.
ask me tomorrow during normal business hours.
It's about Shoko Nadami. You can't tell me you've never heard of her.
As a matter of fact, I have. It was reported on the news that she was killed.
2 days ago at 9:02 p.m., you made a phone call to Shoko Nadami.
A phone call? I don't know what you're talking
Oh,
Yes, you do.
you're still being sussy. Thermal.
So much blood. Where's all this red coming from?
So much blood.
It's a thermograph.
Yeah, I knew that.
Date, you dummy.
Anyway, he's lying. How do I get him to admit it?
Oh, make So confess he killed Shoko. Whoa, peel off his nails. I know what the right answer is. What happens if I do the wrong one? Is that like a game over state? Oh. I want to see what happens if I do a stupid answer. Peel off his
I
nails.
should get some pliers and take his nails off.
Whoa.
I thought that wasn't your style.
Oh, let's see.
I'll give you 1 million yen.
No, no, you're actually saying that out loud?
Only.
That's the kind of world he lives in.
Gonna need more than that. Threaten him with your gun.
Maybe I'll pull out my gun.
Okay, anything actually too stupid would result in Iba being like, nah, you can't do that. Alright, call him.
Iba, call his phone again. Using Shoko's line.
Who?
Understood.
Yeah, I guess that is like 7,000. Yeah, that's not very much.
It's from Shoko. I had her give you a call. What? It'll stop ringing soon. 3, 2, 1.
Imagine if Iba mistimed that, so it just keeps ringing and Date looks like a dummy.
I did call her. Around 9 o'clock, just like you said.
Finally confessing?
There's nothing to confess. I did nothing wrong.
Then why did you lie to me?
Because I didn't want to get involved in all of this nonsense. You mean to tell me that I am a suspect?
I am a suspect.
My call was after Shoko died. If I were the killer, why would I do that?
I don't know.
Yeah, that does put the suspicion off of him, but why would he call?
I thought not. I'll be leaving now. Good night, Detective.
Interesting. So went back inside his mansion. Yeah, we don't have Mizuki this time to punch him around. Tried to follow, but So's bodyguards blocked my path. Yeah, understandable.
Go home. Unless you want to get kicked out.
Unless you want to get kicked out. Oh, is there more I could do here? Bodyguard. So So's
alibi.
alibi.
So was Friday at 5 p.m.
Here, in the mansion.
Can anyone corroborate that?
Maybe the housekeeper.
Why does So have a burner phone?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What's the relationship between So and Shoko?
I don't know. Even if I did, it would be confidential.
So's bodyguard is in the way. Other bodyguard. Do you know Shoko Nadami?
Never, but I've never met her. I saw her on the news.
Look, a UFO.
Look, a UFO.
A Lamau. He didn't flinch. Look, the Mothman.
Look,
what are these dialogue options? Did anyone hear about those wacky-looking fake aliens that showed up at the Mexican UFO hearing that happened? The Mexican government's UFO hearing yesterday or the day before? Look, a grandma.
Look, a grandma.
A grandma. He didn't flinch. Why would a grandma? Look, a porno mag on the floor.
Look, a porno mag on the floor.
Where?
Oh my god. I like this guy. Anything oh, hold on. There we go. Anything suspicious about So lately? Oh.
No, nothing special. Not any different from any other politician anyway.
Date, a minute.
I like this guy.
So is on the move.
Oh.
Most likely in a car.
How do you know?
I hacked So's smartphone and I'm currently tracking the GPS. Not his rental phone. The one
Was this the night that
Where's he headed?
Iris and Oda were supposed to die?
Somewhere to the east.
Yeah, actually, I think this was the night they were supposed to die, because So went close to where those events went down. I think. Huh. All right, I'm getting my finger on the instant kittens button just in case. Just in case we encounter a scene that is too gnarly for YouTube. Hardware Warehouse District. 851. Wait a second. This places us like right around the time that the confrontation with the polar bear took place. Because Date didn't arrive till after. But this time he's like right on time. It's the Okiura place that is no longer owned by the Okiura family. Maybe it was at one time, but... Was So the polar bear? Yeah, that's where the third killing was. The third serial kill.
What's So doing here?
Date, my apologies.
Oh.
What's wrong?
Oh.
My battery is low.
Are you serious?
Huh. It's an inconvenient time. I guess it's not going to be a problem. I can still see out of my right eye. My vision halved and I went into the warehouse. I went into warehouse? I think there was a missing the. Alright, Date, what do you see? Wait. This is a completely different scene, I think. Oh, I'm not getting a good feeling about this. Oh. Yeah, the ice cutting machine's in the corner. Is that a body slumped over? It's going to be Renju's body. Something covered with a white cloth is on the table. Okay. Finger on the kittens button.
It can't be.
Oh. Yeah, it's Iris. Murdered the way the prophetic vision did.
Iris.
What about not having Iba there changes anything? Is she alive? I guess she's full of stab wounds, but...
Iba, what's your charge?
Currently at 2%.
Can you make a call?
I can. I am connected to the power supply. What do you...
Hurry. Just connect me to boss.
This is pretty serious.
Date, what's wrong?
I found a body.
What?
She was murdered. Multiple stab wounds to the back. And one eye missing.
Oh.
Location is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
Can we assume that Renju is dead too?
Iris Sagan.
Iris?
I'll tell you more later. Just send CSI to the scene right away.
So, Iris doesn't live in this route at all.
Congressman So Sajima. Bring him to Abyss.
Wait a minute, why?
I'll take responsibility for everything. Just do it, please.
He did walk out of a room that had a dead body in it. What is her involvement? Yeah, the same way that she went in the vision.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
God damn it!
Man. Police headquarters. There hasn't been a Somnium in a while, though.
Do you honestly think you can get away with this?
Funny. I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Actually, hold on a second. Can I see the flowchart? Oh yeah, no, we had a day of a day of an investigation without any Somniums. I wonder if I missed it or Nope. Here we go. Okay. So, no Somniums yet, but we had an entire day of investigation without a branch. Okay. I guess the same thing happened on the other side. I just don't remember.
Down.
You know Iris Sagan, don't you?
No, I don't.
I don't
Never
know.
heard of her.
Maybe he's lying. Maybe he's not. Even if he doesn't know her name. Where Iris was found, I think.
Iris' body was discovered at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse in the warehouse district by the harbor.
Okiura Fishery.
That caught my eye too, but we'll get to that later. The actual murder site is unknown. The lack of blood at the scene makes it highly likely that she was killed somewhere else.
Alright, I guess we show this. That information isn't relevant. What? Hold on a second. Okay. No, it's not that. Okay, so I'll show him a picture, right? Put a picture of Iris in front of So. A hard-boiled detective.
So you've never met her before? I have not. Have you seen her corpse? Corpse? I know you've seen her body.
Based on what?
Okay, 2 pieces of evidence. It's going to be So leaving the warehouse and where Iris was found.
Iris's body was found in Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
We still had a recording of him at the time because of Iba, but we didn't have a recording the moment we walked in. What about that is significant? What about Iba not being there? Took the PC monitor and put it on the desk in front of him. Ah, yes, he's going to show him the recording from Iba, presumably.
This. Iba, play the video.
Right away.
Ah, Iba didn't recharge because she was busy projecting her image in his eye.
Then I suppose you know I was there.
Then you saw the body.
I didn't. I was at the warehouse. But I didn't see any corpses there.
Don't lie to me!
It's the truth.
Then what were you doing there?
I choose to remain silent.
You what?
Remain silent. As is my right, guaranteed by law.
Ah.
Remember that I am a politician. I know my rights.
This slimy son of a gun.
Date, can I get a second?
What?
We can plug him in
Does
Somnium.
it matter if he saw the body or not in this case? He's a busy man. If we hold him here too long...
You want me to stop beating around the bush?
I certainly do.
Hmm.
You believe that So Sajima is her killer. Or is at the very least involved in the crime somehow.
Yeah.
Why not ask him for his alibi first?
Hmm. I guess we... Alibi.
Iris was live streaming until 2 a.m.
Yeah, we don't have...
Someone visited her and interrupted the stream.
Yeah, we don't have anything that ties So to
while.
this.
Whoever visited her this morning almost certainly has something to do with the murder.
Hmm. Do we... No. Isn't exactly relevant, but it is interesting. Iris's time of death? Yeah, that's probably what ties it
Iris
here.
was killed sometime between 2 and 3 in the morning.
Which ties into him arriving.
I was playing Mahjong all night.
Oh, really?
It's called Dora Dora in Shinjuku.
Politician spending all night in a mahjong parlor.
An exclusive Mahjong parlor, yes.
If it's mahjong, you should have had 3 opponents with you.
Indeed, I did. But they were all strangers. I don't remember their names.
Date, I did some research. Dora Dora is a private room mahjong parlor. It is owned and operated by one individual.
If the rooms are private, that
one
limits the number of
individual.
Potential witnesses. The shopkeeper might be in So's pocket. He's the only one we can ask about So's alibi. Especially if he doesn't remember any of the 3 people he played against.
He might as well
doesn't
not
have
an
to.
alibi.
That's not much of an alibi, So.
Please, this is ridiculous. First you suspect me in the matter of Shoko Nadami, and now this? I haven't killed anyone. Not Shoko, not Iris. Besides, if I stabbed a woman, why would I bring her to a cold storage warehouse?
What?
What did you
What?
say?
What? Why does he know about the stabbing? So didn't respond, but I remembered. He slipped up. If I stabbed a woman, So does know about the corpse because the autopsy report, right? He wouldn't have known.
I never mentioned Iris's cause of death. How do you know she was stabbed?
Because
you did it?
don't be stupid.
Then how do you know? Stop dodging the question and answer.
Answer the question. This is like Ace Attorney level,
Boss,
like
give me
courtroom
permission to
tension.
He can't hide inside his own head.
Oh boy. So said you must sink. We got it. Oh boy. Finally we can learn more about this slimy guy.
But do not worry. It will not affect the sink.
Okay, Dante. Let's do it.
Is this like a like some kind of violation?
Please, don't forget the 6-minute time limit.
You say it every time.
One of these times we're going to ignore it and something bad will happen. Oh. Okay, what's the inside of his head going to look like? We've seen some pretty messed up things happen in people's heads. So what will be up with him? Oh my god. What the heck? What? Was that her choice to arrive like that?
My superior driving technique?
No.
Yeah, I saw you get in an accident.
No, I only pressed the wrong pedal.
Drifto.
That's what you call an accident.
Oh, look at that.
Is this?
Don't change the subject.
It's like messed up.
Observe the surroundings.
Yeah. What the heck? What is with this? Toyota.
I'd say it's strange.
Why is this the inside of this guy's head?
Manifesting itself.
Like
The
an
man
oily
Somnium
ocean?
is almost as corrupt
Jeez.
as he is. I am impressed. Never mind.
Yeah, this is a real bad dream. Let's get the clues we need and get the hell out of here.
So I'd imagine there's a split here. Iris.
Iris? What on earth is she doing here?
I don't know how well Somnium evidence would hold up in court. Oh, got a purple dude. Oops. What? Oh, I clicked off by accident. There we go. Oh my god!
Iris!
Okay, that certainly is...
We cannot.
That certainly is probably how she died.
Silhouette we saw.
This is so Somnium. During a sync, we experience the subject's dreams from a third-person perspective. In other words,
it has to be him.
It could be
I
him.
cannot say for certain.
We don't know. We
probably.
actually don't know. And again, this isn't necessarily a perfect reflection of reality.
What's going on?
It appears that time is looping in this warped space.
Time is looping? Can't you do something about that?
What exactly do you propose I do?
You're telling me I have to watch this scene over and over?
This is kind of messed up.
I don't want to watch it either.
Well then?
I suppose we can help her. We may then be able to ask this manifestation of Iris some questions.
Really?
Huh?
In a Somnium?
Sure, do whatever you gotta do.
Yes, we have to save Iris, no matter what.
Oh, she's already dead IRL, right?
But to do that, we gotta do something about that huge wooden box.
Do we?
Somnium scan. Activate.
What does the box have to do with anything? Okay. Box is the first lock. Possibly the wall or the warehouse? The alley. The wall, the warehouse, well, sorry, the block? Yeah, the big crate. Oh. Wait, there's 4 mental locks. Okay. Huh. If Iris escapes, you may discover So's secret. Sinking in the villain. Oh, it's a linear? It's a linear Somnium? Really? Okay. So that's the looping space. Oh man. What are the options? Anything hidden behind here? Nope. Maybe the forklift?
A forklift.
Drive. Let's try it.
Roger that. Leave it to me.
This is not the most messed up Somnium I've seen for sure, but
the Drift King.
that's what they called me back in high school. No, they didn't.
Besides, the forklift is front-wheel drive.
You can't drift that. Oh, is there something underneath? What? What? Can Iba even get out of that goop? Okay. Huh.
There's something here.
Something underneath.
You might unlock a bonus stage.
Do you have the mind of a child?
Portal A.
A mysterious warp space suddenly appeared.
Everything is doubled. Let's throw a pebble. Yeah, that doesn't waste too much time. Ah, this drops things on top of the box. Okay.
It's hard to believe it was a pebble.
So if you throw anything in there, it amplifies. So if you put something pretty big, it would probably crush the crate, right? What are my options? Put your hand in. You probably couldn't pick up the box and move it, right? Let's try that. Let's try this.
Yeah.
My hand.
Yeah, you can do it.
I suppose if I must.
Yeah, because if a tiny pebble gets really, really big, you could just pick up the box and move it, right? Uh-huh. Ah, so we can't enter that space, but we can give... Aha. We can give Iris more room to run. Okay. Seen a boss character do that before. What? Is that like Master Hand or something? Oh, okay. So the wall is what's blocking her here. And then she gets stabbed again. She can't escape.
Are those boxes in the way too?
We do not have time to move each one.
If only we could use that crane.
Can we get back there? Actually, yeah, I think I acted pretty efficiently there. We're on good track. We're making good time in the Somnium. What are the interactables?
5 minutes left, Dante.
Yeah, we've only spent a minute. Not bad at all. Warehouse door EF?
A warehouse door.
Knock?
Is anyone there?
If I can get in this warehouse and
No response.
get to the other side,
Even
maybe?
If there was someone there, they might not answer.
Maybe I need to listen. What are my options? Yeah, I can't enter the warp zone. Oh wait, what's that over there? There's something on the ground. Was that there before? Yeah, what is this? Concrete fragments. Yeah, this wasn't here before. Let's kick them, I guess. I'm just doing this to exhaust the timey.
I want to go home.
It's okay. Don't push yourself. Just give it another shot, okay? You can do it.
Stop it. You trying to be nice makes me want to cry.
Okay. Let's do this for real now. Investigate. It's only 10 seconds.
It is the same material that makes up the ground. Though I am unsure why it fell from the sky earlier.
So things that go through that
Oh, okay. I am just retracing my steps. This was the hint that I should stick my hand through there. Actually, never mind. This warehouse door is open.
4 minutes.
Why didn't I think about this one?
I cannot see inside.
Let's just go in. Maybe it'll teleport us to the other side? Oh, maybe where the crane is? Oh, yeah, it sure did.
That door should have led to the warehouse, but...
Okay, so we are in the right spot now. here's the control panel for the crane.
Is this some kind of control panel?
Input fighting game combo. Oh my god, I actually really want to see that. 12 seconds.
The one that is difficult for humans to
Up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right.
GH raging combo.
Oh, wait, I
Fine,
see.
Just be quiet. No, wait. Inputting that sequence of commands with the lever shaped like this.
I think you can do it.
I'll try.
It's a good thing I had a 1/10. Wait. No way. No way. No way that's actually what I needed to do. No. That's a joke input. No way.
Oh, moved.
Ring out!
That's a KO.
That's actually... I didn't realize the meme choice would actually just be the answer for that one. Alright, it's stabby time.
If only she could fit through that gap.
Interesting. 2 more mental locks? Move the boxes and made an escape path. Right. Wait, hold on a second. I am disoriented. I think I need to go back through here.
A warehouse
Yep, okay.
delivery.
Delivery! Alright, so now we're back on the side where she actually was. Right. Box near crane. Right, the stabbing is happening here. This is cracked open, actually. I'm curious.
Door.
Guess we open this. Let's make it a little shorter. Another portal.
What's this? Something came out.
Edible seaweed made this way was thought to be a delicacy for nobles during the Heian era.
Dante, what is wrong with
Nobody
you?
needs to hear your superfluous narration.
That's right, Iba. You tell him. Ah. Oh, okay. Things that pass through that get smaller. Interesting. But can the killer make it through here? Do we need to move that crate? Possibly. Okay. There's a good chance the killer can come through too.
Is the box hanging from the crane in the way now?
Was there something under the wooden box?
Let's just go back and lift it up for now.
That's not the same one that we moved earlier, is it? Oh my god. Stab, stab, stab. Okay.
3 minutes, Dante.
Huh. Is this the one blocking it?
A wooden box hanging from a crane.
Punch or push? Oh, 3 times, Timey? Well, I'll try.
No use. It is either stuck to the ground or its cargo is extraordinarily heavy.
Or you're just weak.
Or your instructions are bad.
Could be that.
Or you're just lazy.
Or your breath smells like garbage.
What was that exchange? Okay, we're stuck with the 3 times Timey. I don't think kicking it is going to be the right answer.
A crane.
Which time we've got? Let's try
Not
this.
that I am against it, but
Can you not climb?
I don't see any place to get a hold.
So we get the side effect Timey despite... Yikes. Tackle? Okay, so ride... Throw something?
How
Ride
about
clearly isn't
this
the...
stone?
Isn't the answer.
I hit it, but nothing happened.
Gosh, I'm running out of time. try tackling it. No, it's got to be a trick with one of the portals.
If we are going to move it, we have to find another way.
Okay, I'm gonna need to retry. Let's go to lock 3. Yeah, I had plenty of time. Okay, something about one of the portals around here will allow us... Oh, wait. Will we become super big if we go through the opposite way?
Looks like a premium channel before you pay for it.
Dante! Peek inside.
Oh, I got smaller.
Got any smaller, you'd be as flat as a surfboard.
Dante! Control yourself.
This is a mistake.
Okay, peeking inside doesn't do anything. I would have thought that going through the other way would have made you bigger, though. Will the control panel actually do anything? I don't think so. Let's try it.
The door to the warehouse.
Huh. Why is go in like an unexplored option here? Didn't I do it previously? Or is this a different one? Okay. Oh, is the control panel not accessible anymore? Oh, no. Okay. It's probably not going to be one of these doors either.
You have less than 2 minutes, Dante. Hurry.
A warehouse door.
No, that's not going to be it.
A warehouse.
I think I still have time. I just need to not be dumb, I guess. But what could possibly be it? Wait, is this not the door I walked through? Wait, this is a different one, isn't it? Yeah, this is a different door. Ah. Aha, okay.
Is this some kind of control panel?
Ooh. We don't have enough time to input a fighting game combo. If we do this, we're actually just out of time. Let's see if that actually advances anything. I will reset if this is not the right solution. Don't have any timies, though.
It won't budge.
Got it. Oh, that wasn't it.
Yeah, that's time.
Dante, we're out of time.
Damn you, So. How many secrets are you keeping?
Okay, so that's probably where we need to go. Okay, just let me reset. Oh, no. It costs 2 to go back. Okay. I think I should be able to do it if I'm not dumb.
3 minutes, Dante.
Right. Warehouse door D. Yeah, this is the one I need to go into right away. Yeah.
Delivery.
Delivery. So it's not the fighting game combo. Ooh. Whoa, camera stuck. Okay.
Is this some kind of control panel?
Raise or lower? Raise or lower? Well, technically we can
Understood.
try both. Huh, okay. Does that allow Iris to escape? Can the old man even run like that? Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Oh, Iva can actually interact with it.
It appears Iris was saved. Barely.
Oh, because she was big and jumped through it. She's really big now. Ah, so she was normal size and she jumped through it. Man. That was an interesting one. Still not as messed up as Iris's, but wow. D3, So A. Cleared So's Somnium. So A. Is there a branch in this Somnium you can take that I just don't have yet? Because usually they say So A and So B, or like character A, character B when there's two possible routes. But So only had one route, yet they labeled it A. QSI.
Iris was in the Somnium earlier.
Yes.
Did we actually learn anything though?
An unidentified figure tried to stab Iris to death. And Date and Iba...
Who is that figure?
Probably So himself.
We don't learn
True,
anything from this.
He could imagine himself in his Somnium that way. Mr. Date's ego algorithm processed the figure into that particular image.
What are you people talking about? If you're quite done here, hurry up and release me.
I'm a busy man. About Iris.
I've been telling you I don't know anything.
That's
Well,
impossible.
He's always the fourth victim.
I saw
How
Iris
involved
in a
is he?
dream. You have to have some memory of her.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Shadow. Sweat. Aset.
Come to think of it,
Stress.
I still haven't heard your explanation for this.
And before he's a big
A-set
ASAT fan too.
Just after 9 p.m. Why?
That is a private matter that I will not discuss with you.
Every Somnium has 2 hidden files you can unlock, regardless of the number of routes. A file is unlocked by completing the Somnium with over 1 second remaining, and B file by finding the hidden eyeball somewhere in the Somnium. Are there hidden story routes that only appear after you pick up the Easter eggs? Huh. Damn. I have not been finding any of those. What is your alibi for Shoko's murder?
What were you
I will
doing
need to
at
look into
5
that
p.m.
eventually.
2 days ago?
Reading a book at home. You
Reading
can
a
ask my
book at
housekeeper
home.
or my bodyguards. They will confirm that for you.
That does match what the bodyguard said earlier.
But they're like family to him. They're not above telling a lie to protect their boss.
You must treat them well. You killed Iris, didn't you?
I didn't.
Are you planning on acting dumb all night? How did you know Iris was stabbed?
I heard it.
What?
On my way to this place, I heard that woman over there talking. Something about a girl who got stabbed in the back.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, you.
I don't remember exactly what I said.
Oh,
It's
that's...
possible that I mentioned a body with stab wounds to the
Oh.
Boss.
It's a bit of a slip-up.
It is impossible to determine now. He very well
He's
may not
slipping
have
through
seen
our
Iris's
fingers.
body.
No. He still must have. He was in the warehouse.
Why was he
But
in the
does that mean we
warehouse?
can conclude for certain that he saw the corpse?
And it's always that one warehouse. He looks tired. The medicine hasn't fully worn off yet. It makes him a bit dazed. Color is drained from his face. Alright, Peter, what you got? About the mysterious figure.
The subject of the sync remembers certain persons or objects that appear in Somnium. But they might not have a clear form. Our dreams are sometimes vague or unclear, after all. Even the subject of the dream themselves. I told you earlier that the Sinker experiences the dream from the perspective of an observer. That is why the person creating the dream can appear within it. But perhaps they do not have an objective view of themselves. Like a mirror or picture. Perhaps he's never watched himself on television. Rare for a politician, but not unheard of. He lacks that objective picture of himself.
He's completely
He
detached.
remains stoic and unattached despite his position of power. I find that quite powerful. To be
Is he
able to
actually
put your
honorable?
Ego aside and see yourself as God sees you is an ability many charismatic people share.
Huh. Interesting. Tell me more about the mysterious
He may
figure.
not have a rational, objective assessment of himself. So, even if this figure is ambiguous,
it could be so.
Indeed.
But it could also not be him. It's just, why does he have a vivid vision of Iris being stabbed? How does syncing work? Tell
During
me
the
about
sync,
the mumbo
the
jumbo.
seeker's consciousness, or ego, is brought into the subject's somnium. They enter the subconscious mind, or more accurately, sink into it. At this time, the sinker's memories are left in their original body. Picture an egg. The ego is the egg yolk that goes into the subject's brain. The sinker's memories.
No,
are the
that's
whites
right.
which
Uchikoshi
remain in the
always
shell.
like gives a pretty
Sinker,
darn
or
good
rather
explanation
the
for
sinker
his
as their
made-up
pure
science.
ego, experiences
Usually
the
rooted in
subject's
real psychological
But
concepts.
to be precise, it is not only ego. When synced, a modicum of memory data does get sent into the subject's brain. Imagine separating an egg yolk from its whites. No matter how you try,
Yeah, this is classic
some of the egg
Uchikoshi
whites
writing.
will
Yeah,
always
morphogenetic field theory.
This is just like that.
It's the concept that consciousness transcends like the current plane of reality. So multiple consciousness can share experiences
Imagine
who
the
may not
human brain
necessarily have
being
contact
made
in
up of
reality.
two elements.
It's cool.
Memory and algorithmic structure. The former is preferable because the latter can be problematic. It can output things based on the inputs it is given. To make this easier to understand, compare this to a computer. Memory is like your data stored on a hard disk. The algorithm is the program. This program controls everything, from higher cognitive functions to primitive instinct. This program is what creates the phenomenon of consciousness.
Interesting. What's this ego algorithm you mentioned? Tell me
Short,
more.
It is your ego algorithm, what you call your mind. Recognition, cognition, consciousness.
They've got a lot to say about this.
All of these processes are incomprehensible without the ego algorithm. However, the Wadjet system is revolutionizing the way we think about consciousness.
What does
the Wadjet
Wadjet
system
mean?
controls my core programming.
Using Wadjet, we could map the neural circuitry of the human brain.
Oh, is that why Iba
Discover
is so
the specific
human?
circuit that is key to the phenomenon of consciousness. However, we human beings are still unable to fully grasp it.
Interesting.
It's far too complicated. But even if we don't understand it, we can still use it. You don't have to understand electromagnetism to use a microwave oven. The
Getting
Wadjet
real
system
Steins
is how
Gatey
we
here.
are able to extract the sinker's consciousness. That is what makes syncing possible.
Oh, but that's why there's such an arbitrary limit on it. They still haven't figured it out. Peter looks the same as usual. Alright, boss. About the Somnium earlier.
I saw it on the monitor. Iba saving Iris as she was being stabbed. Of course, since you and Iba are one and the same, it's like you saved her, Date.
Well, unfortunately, in reality,
not real.
she's
Saving her in
already dead.
Somnium won't save her now. I'm sorry.
The way her time of death syncs up.
Date,
Does that mean she got killed, like, right after she ended her stream?
This is Date from Abyss. What happened?
Hey, sorry to call you out of the blue.
Uh-oh.
There's something we want to check. Is now a good time?
Sure, what is it?
Oh.
You found a body at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The one at Ariake? Warehouse District?
Yes, that's right.
Can they not find it?
Okay.
Why? What happened?
Not here.
Iba wasn't activated. There was no record of the body actually being there. Which means that So Sejimo was taken into custody without technically without proof of there being a body there. Would he just leave it there? Just leave the body? Like, if I were him, I would have stayed around and waited for CSI to get there.
Yeah, we looked everywhere, but nothing.
Date, I am not doubting you. However, are you sure?
Oh man, he did pull a congressman into a wacky pseudoscience scenario.
I saw Iris's body with my own right eye.
Can his eye lie to him?
Then perhaps someone moved the body. Between the time we left and CSI arrived.
Yeah, I wouldn't have left.
There's another possibility.
Yeah, I would not have left a body unattended. I don't care how quickly you want to get So Sejima's into custody, but... Oh? Date, where are you going? Where are you going? Interesting. What? What?
Date?
What?
Iris.
What?
What are you doing? Barging in without ringing the doorbell?
What?
Oh, you see, Mizuki ended up staying at my place. Something wrong?
What?
The world changed.
Wait, did reality change because of the Somnium? Wait. Is that this game's twist? Is that this game's twist? Can Somnium affect the real world? Like, we know Somnium is a reflection of reality, but
saved Iris during the sync
can reality be a reflection of Somnium? Huh?
True, but that was only a dream.
Was it only a dream?
Maybe the dream changed reality.
Impossible.
Then how else would you explain it?
Huh.
Iris came back to life.
What? I'm in Iba's line of sight. Oh, nothing silly to say about yourself. A dream changing reality.
Date and Iba saved Iris and Somnium, and that changed the history of the real world? Well, I guess it's not impossible.
That isn't what you said yesterday.
That was then, this is now. A woman's mind changes with the phases of the moon, you know?
No, it doesn't.
You can't use that as an
Anyway,
excuse, boss.
I believe in Date. I trust him more than anyone else in Abyss.
About so.
Congressman Sejima is suspicious in more ways than one. Exhibit A. 3 days ago, So called Shoko Nadami's phone. We still don't know exactly why. He only told us it was meant to be private. Exhibit
From a
B.
burner. Specifically from a burner.
So Sejima was at Okiura Fishery Warehouse last night. But he didn't inform us of this. There must be something he doesn't want us knowing. Exhibit C. So was in Iris's Somnium. Dreams are constructed from memories. Yet the good congressman denies he ever knew Iris.
Where's So now?
I sent him home yesterday.
You released him?
What was I supposed to do? We
No
can't
body.
hold him without solid proof. What we saw with Iris hasn't happened yet.
In any case, we have to speak with him again.
It's just every single time one of these timelines ends, So is like
2
in
days
multiple
ago, Date
pieces
found Iris's
inside
frozen
like
corpse
an
in
urn.
Mizuki's Somnium.
Like, what is his role?
It must have been a prophecy.
Boss.
There's a lot of stuff in this world that can't be explained by science.
Boss's knack for change is one of her good qualities. Not having beliefs is what she believes in. That's how she established herself as a major player in the police department. Because she believed what she wanted to. Boss is sitting on the desk. A dream-changing reality.
It is absurd.
Where's Renju in
Not
all of this?
Dreams are figments of the imagination. An incident which took place entirely in your mind cannot have any bearing on the real world. That is preposterous. Consider it. If you were to find money in your dream, does your bank account balance
Man,
go up
I
in
wish.
reality? If you were to be attacked by aliens in your dream, does a swarm of UFOs invade Earth?
But at the warehouse,
You must have been hallucinating. Within Mizuki's Somnium, you saw Iris's frozen corpse. It is affecting your mental state. Last night, you were so fazed by it that you couldn't speak. If it bothers you to this degree, why not go talk to Iris?
Huh. Where's Iris now?
Her cell phone is on. I can trace her via GPS. She is currently somewhere in the Lemniscate building.
Ah, back to Lemniscate. About Renju.
Mizuki went to Bloom Park 3 nights ago. She was prompted by a Nile message from Renju.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away.
There are 3 possibilities. 1. Renju killed Shoko, or was an accessory to the murder. 2.
Could he
Renju
have?
was threatened or blackmailed into luring Mizuki to the scene. 3. The culprit used Renju's phone to send the Nile message. In any case, the motive is still unknown. We need to talk to Renju.
Renju, where did you go?
Where is Renju? Let's follow up on that.
You asked Mama at Marble for information regarding Renju Okiura, correct? It is possible she may have something for you by now.
Yeah, I asked Momo for information too, but I had to promise him a meeting with Iris. Momo can wait for now.
We can talk to Iris's mom as well. She was Renju's
It looks like a
classmate, right?
new investigation is
Iva told me about her.
unfolding. About Okiura Fishery.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras. The same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created
Wait.
the company.
Another connection to
Wait,
Renju.
they didn't lose custody of it in this
No,
reality?
actually.
Okay,
Currently,
there we go.
Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
About Okiura Fishery. Let's follow up on that again.
I would suggest searching the warehouse again. You may be able to discover why Iris was resurrected.
Summary.
There are 4 people I should talk to. Sosajima, Iris and Hitomi Sagan, and Mama. And I need to check the warehouse one more time.
We have many
This is a
avenues
pretty
of
thorough,
investigation.
like, start to this investigation. Yeah, I jumped out of my eye socket. Yeah, I might actually just call it here for tonight. I have the feeling that if I were to continue to the next major story beat, it would probably be well past 11, and I actually want to like ration out just how much there is left to play, and also I don't want to tire myself out too much because I'm still readjusting somewhat to the daily goings on where I'm not on like a vacation schedule. Yeah, but man, what the heck? All right, is this game's twist the fact that dreams can influence reality? What's the explanation for that? Or is Date... We know Date's messed up. We know there's something wrong with him. But would he hallucinate seeing a body when there's nothing to record it? Could it be like, if you don't have proof of observation, does that mean that it... Like, is... Oh my gosh, hold on a second. Is that warehouse like a Schrodinger's cat scenario? Somehow, what if like Iris's condition was both dead or alive at the same time until it was resolved or like confirmed, observed by the Somnium? Aiba couldn't record it, so it technically could count as an unobserved phenomena. Would Date not count as an observer, and why? Is he special? Ooh, there's a lot of possibilities. There's a lot of possibilities, but I think we'll just have to figure that out next Wednesday when I play again. Man, this game is really cool. But yeah, I think for now I'm gonna put it down and focus on just taking care of some more stuff I need to get done. I'm just so busy, but I'm glad I'm able to dedicate some time to just hang out and stream and do all this cool stuff. Hey, Coopsworth, you're hopping in right as I'm about to sign off. Oh my gosh. Hey, JQ. Thanks for the raid. I'm actually just about to sign off. Literally just about to sign off. I'm sorry. I'll try redirecting into somebody else, maybe. Oh shoot. Yeah. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it a lot, but I'm just wrapping things up. I'm playing Somnium Files. It's a supernatural detective story with really cool presentation. Well, you know what? Hold on. You know what? You guys are here. I'll play. You know what? I will play a little longer. Yeah, no, like honestly, I'm not super bound by any obligations later. Really, it would just be me settling down and having like a cup of like non-caffeinated tea or something for the evening. But that's okay, honestly, because if people are here, I'll totally play a little longer. Oh no, don't worry. You see, I was a little bit on the fence about going on for a little longer because, oh man, I kind of, I guess now that you're here, you kind of have to know. But basically, there is like a series of serial killings happening in this story, and the main character is a guy who has the ability to kind of like dive into people's psyches and observe like a dreamlike state, and it's like Inception, I guess. He can dive into their minds and reach conclusions that ordinarily wouldn't be possible through just talking with them, whether they intend to conceal information or not. And the presentation is really cool. If you've ever heard of the Zero Escape series or 999, basically a good friend of the guy who wrote Danganronpa writes like crazy psychological mystery stories as well. It's really good. Yeah, this is the first one they released. My understanding is that the second game is something of a prequel, but I don't know. Yeah, like this is the kind of game where I avoid getting like any pre-play information about it at all because going into it blind is just such a cool experience. Hey, thank you very much. Yeah, my wonderful mama Valley put it together. I look so good. Yeah, but yeah, this game is divided up into two main sort of gameplay segments. There's investigation phases where in first person you're kind of just walking around talking with people and figuring stuff out. Boss looks much better. Oh no doubt. I'll definitely make sure to check out your stuff too later. Yeah, I'll definitely follow back, but unfortunately if I click off of this game it freezes kind of unpleasantly, so I'm gonna take care of all that stuff towards the end. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Thank you, JQ. Yeah, this game also has Somnium segments where you're kind of walking around in a trippy dream state, and you can kind of like influence the reality around you by interacting with objects in ways that don't necessarily make sense. Yeah, it's interesting. I wonder if I could show you. The thing is, I just finished one of those sequences, so the investigation phase is probably going to be quite long. I could probably jump to like another one or something to show you what it looks like. They're a little messed up too, because a lot of these characters are like messed up in the head, and yeah, they're messed up, and probably half of them are serial killers, I'd imagine. But it's just very interesting to see how their dream states are reflected in reality. But yeah. Yeah, I'll just give you an example. I won't do the whole thing. But Not that one. I think it might have been this one. Yeah. Yeah, it's really cool presentationally because this game director has been like making amazing games since like the early 2000s, but he never really had that high of a budget. This is the first time he actually had like a pretty high budget. But it's just really cool to see what he's able to do with it. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, the Zero Escape games are fantastic, and I love them a lot, but man, there's just like it's just more of the same great stuff, but it's like a supernatural, it's like it is like a supernatural detective story instead of a death game. What do Escalus need to remove me to be thirsty for him? Orion's belt. I do have a belt. I've heard of the Zero Escape series that I've heard of. They're super neat. Yeah, actually, they go on sale on Steam, like pretty like affordable price if you ever want to check it out. Yeah, I definitely get Orion's belt. I have like a 3 stars in a row motif going on. Yeah, but pretty much a Somnium is like an escape room where the things you do don't necessarily translate to the logical conclusion. So like, I think I have, yeah, 6 minutes. Like time is like kind of frozen. It's like super slowed down when I'm not doing anything. But if I start interacting with things, it spends time. What was it? Hitting it and spinning the dial. I think spinning the dial is the one that, yeah, you'll see. You'll see. Cool stuff happens. Basically, for some reason, this one character that we're like diving into the psyche of, it's 360 seconds. Yeah. Oh, 360 hours. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I wonder if someone's like left it on that long.
What is this video?
Yeah, but basically, like...
But these are the faces of the victims of the original
360 minutes? Yeah, that makes more sense. 6 hours?
What is going on here?
Basically, a character that should not have any recollection of a serial killing knows all about it, and about every single victim. And for some reason, this is like the twisted part of their mind that holds that information. Yeah, and this is like a murder house or something that represents like all of the victims' deaths. And I believe the way to proceed is to like recreate all of them in here. Like Welt Young but dark. I don't actually know who Welt Young is. I'll take it as a compliment though. Let's see. Yeah, so basically everything you do has like a time cost when you're here. I had like a debuff that was preventing me from progressing. Welt Yang. Oh wait, hold on a second. He's the Honkai guy, right? Yeah, I pulled for him in Star Rail and I didn't get him, and I was kind of sad.
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
Yeah, I don't know quite as much about Honkai Impact, but Star Rail I've played a little bit of. I got him while I was pulling for Silverwolf before. I see. Yeah, I played for a little bit, just like maybe like a week. Man, keeping up with dailies is hard when a game is like that involved. There's a saying that Welt Yang for both games is the same. Yeah, something about him being like an interdimensional traveler, something like that.
Is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
Yeah, but that's where you get the like Star Jade or whatever it's called that allows you to pull for more, right? Like I completely ran out of star bits or whatever when I was I was completely running out of star bits when I was pulling for Silverwolf, so yeah, but basically like the minds of the people you dive into have like different sort of layouts and aesthetics depending on what you do in them. actually, something interesting is that if I chose the other option, it turns into like a paper mache representation of like the same room, but you do different things in. You're getting SW. Silverwolf or Sele is going to be Sele? Sele? How do you pronounce that? Because when they say it in the English dub, it's like Sele, right? But in the Japanese dub, it's like Sele, right? Sele. Okay. Without a banner, it's gonna be hard. Yeah, I was like, if I play the game a little more consistently, I'd probably do those random pulls every so often in that one banner that gives you pity. The JP Katakana. Oh, that's kind of similar to your name, isn't it? Yeah, but one more interesting thing about like Uchikoshi games is you start in one spot and then they start branching in different directions, leading to like different outcomes based on the different kind of choices you make at junction points. So this series of events is totally different from like the one I was just at, simply because of the things that happened at this one junction. Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, so technically this junction was a place I had been to before, but like here is where I'm making like new progress. The thing is, I think there might be like more junction points I haven't found yet, because if you find out something interesting in one route, things might actually carry over into others. Sometimes there's like an in-game explanation for it too. Like there are moments where a revelation occurs in a route, and then you go into another route and the character has like a deja vu moment where they remember the other route even though it didn't happen. And for instance, there's a path here that's actually completely locked until I find out why a particular character's motives would be to murder like a specific other character. And I haven't found it yet. These games are so cool. There's so much thought put into the writing. And yeah, they're usually like text-based adventure games with some amount of presentation, but it's so cool to see like cutscenes and full like a fully voiced game. Yeah, 999 to VLR to ZTD. Yeah, they definitely upped the production budget, I think, from one to the other, but it's just interesting to see a game where from the very start, it has this much like budget and personality. All right, I've seen all of these. Okay, so I may need to... Yeah, I may need to skip through dialogue that I've been through before. Yeah, pretty much a character that was the victim of a serial killing in one route died by what is presumably the same serial killer in a different way in this route. However, only the main character, Date... Who's the best character and why is it Mama's fridge? You know what? Wait, can you inspect Mama's fridge for more dialogue? I don't think I ever did that. Oh, I need to check that. There's a lot of like silly, memey kind of dialogue, but it's all like very cleverly written and the characters bounce off of each other so well. Yeah, sometimes it's worth inspecting just random things in the environment just because it could be like a 10 or more like exchange sort of like dialogue that just goes deeper and deeper. The opportunity to go to a bar, you get one dialogue. Oh, okay. I'll definitely have to check that out next time though. Yeah, so basically Date, our peerless supernatural detective, found a body of one of the other characters, presumably killed by the serial killer. But then when they like went back, the reality is different, and because they changed around, they like went into a dreamscape and moved something around. Theoretically, you're not supposed, like, the dreamscapes are reflections of reality and shouldn't be able to affect reality, but for some reason the changes in one person's like dreamscape was able to affect reality. Ota, oh my god, Ota's route made me so sad. I didn't think I would like Ota at all. Like, so many of the characters, I'm like, I kind of don't like them. They grow on you so much. They're so well written. And even if he is a little shit, he's like, his heart's in the right spot. He cares about his mom. And his mom cares about him. Everyone, go send your mom a message, or your dad or whoever. Just let your parentals know that you're thinking about them when you have the chance.
I checked the call logs of So's phones.
Yeah, but this is a investigation phase. An investigation phase, rather.
Rented under a fake name.
Did you find anything?
Yeah, basically, we'll talk to a bunch of characters, inspect a lot of scenes, and
really?
I got AFK for now. Maybe gone by the time I get back. Thanks for the extension. Oh yeah.
I looked into So's secretary.
Yeah, no, like honestly, I just needed an excuse to play some more tonight.
It was one
Current state, a dream you can find deep in the truth, finding some sort of evidence you simply can't get. Asking or intimidating them. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, it's honestly like anime detective Inception. I really like it.
I know who killed Shogunadami.
Yeah, 89. We know about him from one of the other routes. Gives me bottom vibes. I don't know what that means. I'm very innocent. I am very far from explicit materials.
He is not registered in any databases. He could be a foreigner or recently.
I don't know if I would use that word.
It would be impossible to determine from where. However, I did not detect any accent in his speech. I believe we can conclude that he grew up in Japan.
Wow, that guy's English accent was so perfect. Nah, definitely not.
He is serving a life sentence for multiple counts.
Oh, that's right. He was the like killer for hire. What is the relation between So and 89? Wait, what is 89 tied to this again?
You would have to ask Mr. Sajima for that information.
Number 89 said he knew who killed Shogo.
Captain Hook?
He did.
From Peter Pan?
But that may be a lie.
Does he
I'm gonna go fight a crocodile.
Serial killings?
Unknown. In all honesty, I have no idea.
Who is 89 actually? Yeah, he was the killer for hire. Hook from Honkai Star Rail. I have not checked in since the Silver Wolf banner. I actually don't know any of the characters beyond like the space station. I haven't even finished the like second world. Okay, what are these heartbeats? They did not occur. I'm not very far in the game at all. Wait, actually, I did get to the second planet. I found like the mole people, like the mole resistance. Okay, summarize for me, Aiba.
Should we visit Fuchu Prison?
No, we don't have time.
Did you finish Jorillo 6? Probably not. I think I only finished the space station. I did not do very much on the second planet. First planet you land. The one with the kind of swindler, the swindler guy? Forget his name. The swindler guy from the Resistance? The snow planet, yeah. What was his name? Pompo? Gusto? I don't remember his name.
I heard there was no
Hook
body
is
found
there.
at the cold storage warehouse. Isn't your investigation over?
Hook. Wait, is Hook the leader of the mole resistance? Like the mole kids? I don't remember any of their names. Ah. Right, why did you call Shoko?
You are beginning to irritate me.
Interesting. We're interacting with So a lot more in this timeline.
What is your relationship with her?
I'll answer your question.
Actually, is this So's? Is this So's route? Yeah, I'll definitely interact with the pond. Are there fish in there? Are there koi?
I have a look. A merman.
So is a wealthy politician. It is no surprise to me that he has a merman.
Wow.
Wait, a merman?
What? I heard a strange voice just now. Could it be? A pond. No way. No way. What? Wait. This game is just full of silly dialogue like that. I love it. Wait, look. It's Reika from the Cabaret Club.
Speaking of gardens, what kind do you prefer?
I like a well-manicured lawn. But some bushes aren't bad either.
Date, what's wrong with you?
I mean, What?
There's a garden lantern. It's a big green mochi. Actually, now that I look closer, it's just a bush. A spherical bush. Not a mochi. Not a mochi. Yeah, I have to make sure I read everything then. Sejima residence. Big mochi. Tree. Tree. Some buildings. We got the sky. Stone. Hello, welcome back. Yeah, there's probably another hour or so until I get to the next like major plot point. I actually don't know if I'm on like I don't know whose route I'm on.
Do I have to tell you? I don't know that girl. I've never seen her before.
Date.
I knew he was lying.
Yeah, he's lying.
Proves it.
Iris wouldn't have shown up in his Somnium if he had not seen her.
After all, Iris was not killed.
Maybe he's got a secret with her he doesn't want us knowing.
There's an achievement in the game. Keep interacting with boss room. Never leave a single interaction all over her room ever. Are you serious? That's insane. But there's so much repeated dialogue. Why were you at the warehouse?
I will not answer that question.
And why not? We didn't find anything there. There's nothing to hide.
It appears that he will not
It's a
respond.
proper endurance achievement, isn't it? Imagine if you missed just one. That would suck.
Number 89.
Number 89.
Who is that?
An inmate at Fuchu prison.
Does he know about 89?
He used to go by Falco. He was an assassin.
That ain't Falco.
Odd finding such a person in Japan. What about him?
About a week ago, he called your secretary.
I don't know anything about that. He was probably calling for a pardon or some such nonsense. My secretary probably decided it wasn't worth my attention.
They're actually letting us interact with him a fair amount.
I can't help you.
He's kind of just chilling. He's just feeding the fish.
Haven't
Feeding
you
the
people
merman.
got enough? I'm very busy. Excuse me. Oh, actually, I do have one more thing to tell you. To be honest, Kaname Date, I don't like you. I don't
Sheesh.
ever want to see you again. So I suggest that you don't show your face here anymore. It's what's best for both of us. Understand?
Why sternly? Wait, wasn't he the one who was like shooting
Who
at
does
me?
this guy think he is?
Who was the guy that was
Your blood
shooting?
pressure is skyrocketing. Any higher could kill you.
Whoa. That's actually really high.
Relax, Date. We still have much to do.
I know.
Yeah, wasn't it? Was it Sejima So that was shooting at us during the Actually, hold on. Can I check that? Yeah. There's still like 3 characters we've never met. That's crazy. Let's see. Oop. Aw, man, poor guy. Post-war generation grew up poor. Yeah, I guess we can't see what happened, right? Yeah, was he the one shooting at us? I don't remember. I'll need to check the VOD. That was like 4 weeks ago. I think he was the one shooting at us. All right, Marble. Let's see if Mama has any new information, and let's definitely check Mama's fridge. Apparently the best character. Man, there's been like a lack of serial killings.
I'm sorry
this
to
route.
waste your time, but I don't have anything for you.
I see.
All right, refrigerator.
You're so cold, Mama.
Hey, I'm over here.
A refrigerator. Oh, that's awesome. What about Renju?
You know about Renju and the Kumakura gang, right?
Yeah, I know. I heard it from his own mouth right here.
Do they have anything to do with the talent scandal at Lemniscate?
Maybe now they do, since Renju is the president of Lemniscate.
Talent scandal?
Even before that, Renju and the Kumakuras
Talent
go way
scandal?
back. All the way back to high school.
Yeah, that's right. Lemniscate was going through some stuff, weren't they?
Hey, Date. Have you ever seen a dead body?
Man, deadbeat Chad Narukami. Don't be talking to people like that. I remember Ren just saying that to me after he and I went through a bottle.
You're
after
a
drinking.
policeman. I don't know what department, but I assume you aren't handing out traffic tickets. So, how about it?
I've seen a few. I didn't answer. I turned the question around on him. On hang him.
What about you?
Inhibitor Lunae, at least.
Me?
That's like the I seen fan art of that. I think he's like an alt for Dan Hung or something.
Not just one. Countless bodies.
Haha, the cooler Dan Hung.
When I was in high school, I had a pretty crazy job.
What, did you work at the morgue?
Gang?
Wait,
I was
he
hooked
worked
up
with
to one of the
Kumakura
phone
gang?
fraud scams. I just had to go collect the money from drop points and give it to the Kumakuras.
Oh, every time there was like
Easy
a
job.
kill for hire, he had to collect.
Eventually, I became friends with the higher-ups.
How do you even get a
They
job
started
like that
taking
in
me
high
with their
school?
own
Jeez.
jobs.
What jobs?
Ace Dan Hung is
The
only
target
single
was
hit
always
since
an elderly person
he is
from
Path of the
country
Hunt,
with
right?
no family.
Ah, yeah.
Elderly
That's how
folk
the
who owned a
classes
lot of
work,
land,
right? I
you
think
know?
Path of the Hunt is single target, high damage.
Every day in loneliness and desperation. You just have to be nice to them. That's all it takes. Guys would get to know the old people and they would set up an adoption process. After that, you just have to get them really drunk. Throw them in the tub full of hot water. And they pass.
What?
Just like that.
What the heck?
Heart attack, brain hemorrhage, or they simply go to sleep and drown. The police almost never investigated.
I gotta read that again. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. He was like killing elderly. Jesus. Yikes.
Always looked natural, like they died of old age.
What the heck?
So the adopted gang members would inherit the land. Then we sell it and make massive profits.
Holy moly.
Watched a lot of people get killed like that. And I've seen journalists get killed for getting too close to the truth.
My God.
Why am I telling you all this?
Jeez.
Are you going to arrest me?
Man, I don't even know if he's alive in this route.
You didn't do it
I think
yourself,
this is the only route where Iris doesn't lose an eye so
I was
far.
always the lookout. But still, Date,
Oh, the voice acting is always so good. We didn't say another word until the ice in the glass had melted to nothing. Holy moly. Why are you always brushing that
I
fish?
find it calming.
Why is that?
Don't ask me.
How's it going?
Well, I could use a little help down there, if you know what I mean.
I do not know what she means. Perhaps you should take her up on her offer.
Absolutely not.
About number 89.
Oh, Falco?
You know him?
I know him as a famous assassin in the underworld.
That ain't Falco.
Just rumors, though. Nothing specific.
Oh, I'm gonna head out. Need more sleep. Have a good rest. Oh
He's
yeah.
Good. 100%
Yeah,
success
definitely.
rate.
If you need to like leave and get rest, by all means. I am streaming a little later than I normally would.
Nope. I don't even know what he looks
See ya,
like.
Sele.
Any other info?
I know he's connected to the Kumakuras somehow.
Them again.
Yeah, that's right. Falco was like the actual like cleaner killer for hire for
I
them.
don't have anything else for you.
More than what
Sorry,
Renju
I'm not
did.
much help.
No, don't worry about it.
Can you come back again tonight? There's a regular here who is good friends with Ren. They should be here
Oh?
tonight. If you ask him, he might have some
Oh?
information for you.
Tonight?
Yes.
Who can this character be? Could it be one of the new ones? Almost polishing a dried bonito fish. Wow, okay. So I guess we wrap up all these investigations. We do the night thing. A plot twist occurs. We do a Somnium. Maybe I call it a night there. Sagon Resonance. I think we're going to talk to Hitomi. We might have information
I
about...
apologize for yesterday.
About
I arrived
89?
uninvited.
No, I'm grateful.
No, she's the one who saved Mizuki this time.
No, I didn't do anything.
Hitomi, where's Renju?
Did something happen to him? You asked me that yesterday.
Oh, the voice acting did not match up. Oh. Oh, wow. It's actually a typo. Did something happen to him? You asked me that yesterday. There's no point hiding it. Oh, interesting. The voice acting was correct. The script was wrong.
Right
Further
from
about
the
Renju's
hospital?
disappearance.
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
For a game with this much text, though, like, to have this few typos is pretty amazing. It's Monday. Isn't it a school day?
Today's a holiday. I suppose there's never a day off for a detective. Oh, but you aren't a detective, right?
Technically, yes. But I still deal with crime.
I see. Today is a holiday.
What holiday is it?
You forgot too, didn't you?
Wait, we literally have the date. Let's save. Maybe it'll tell us what date it is. That's the actual date. Never mind. Yeah. Day 4, Monday. Don't even know what season it is. About Iris.
I've put Iris through so much. I was 19 and single when she was born. People didn't take kindly to that. But Iris was such a fighter. She always protected me. I remember, one time at the nursery, some of the other mothers were talking about me. Iris ran up to them and said, "Don't talk about my mommy." I'm supposed to be the mother, but it's Iris who's always protecting me.
Huh. What about your parents?
They died when I was 17. I was
Oh,
an orphan,
yikes.
and my relatives lived far away. They might have taken me in, but I was already in my second to last year of high school.
Yeah,
It
don't want to
wasn't a good
disrupt
idea for me
that.
to move that late. So I decided to stay here, by myself.
And take care of Iris.
Yes, all alone. But Renju would help sometimes.
Renju would help? What about his own daughter? Was that before Mizuki was born? What about Iris?
It was always just me and her. Vacations, barbecues, zoos, amusement parks. Just me and her. Oh, that reminds me. When Iris was 5, there was a children's theater show in Bloom Park. It was called Milky Moon. It was about girls as magical space rangers and such. She loved singing and dancing, even as a kid. Whenever she heard music,
Sailor Moon.
her
I
body
think
would start moving.
there's another
It was
Magical
a
Girls
quirk of hers.
series.
And she did it at the show too.
I don't know the name, but it's Milky
When
something.
all the Milky Moon girls were dancing to the ending song, Iris climbed up onto the stage and danced with them.
You can't let your kid do that.
Of course. I grabbed her arm and tried to get her to sit, but before I knew it, she was up there, dancing. And everyone was so excited. Even I was dancing by the end of it. When it was over, she had the biggest smile on her face.
Man,
Mama, you're a
there's
good
some
dancer.
bad parents in this game, but
She was.
unless we find out something terrible about Hitomi, she's like a good parent. She's a good parent.
Whenever she sees someone
Yeah.
playing music on the street, she'll run up and join them, right then and there. Music at the train station, the crosswalk beeping, even at convenience stores. When their little chime played, she would start dancing. It almost got her into trouble once. She was on the jungle gym and a truck drove by. It was playing loud music out the windows. She climbed up to the top and started dancing, but she lost her balance
Ooh.
and fell. She fractured her leg pretty badly. It was on a Sunday, and it was hard to find an open emergency
Yikes.
care. I was carrying her on my back, running and running through town. I could still hear her crying. Will I still be able to dance, Mommy? Can I still dance? She cried and cried into my shoulder. It was the only time she ever cried so much. That's not true. There was one other time.
What's that one other time? Tell me more. Tommy is touching her right shoulder with her left hand. Was it when she was shot? When was she shot?
6 years ago.
Oh my god, everything just goes back to 6 years ago.
Iris came in running. She was sobbing.
Mommy, don't die! Don't die! Please don't die, Mommy! Don't die!
Man, she actually had nobody.
I swore
This
to
time when you see her
myself
on the
that
floor was 6 years
would
ago.
protect
Okay.
her.
I still
No
haven't
matter what.
figured out
Iris is everything.
why that's in
More important
Date's
than my own life.
Somnium. Unless Date was the shooter? We don't know what happened to Date 6 years ago. Now, summarize.
Iris must really enjoy dancing.
Yeah.
Though her drawing skills could use some work.
Drawing skills?
Look at the drawing on the wall.
Oh.
I've been wondering about that picture.
Iris drew it when she was 12.
That's you on the left and Iris in the middle, correct?
Yes,
And who's on the right?
the man I was dating at the time. It was only for 3 months, but
Was that
I met him
89?
about 6 years ago. Have you been to the Kume Shrine in the Minato district? I was
No,
praying there one
that
day.
that predated
I
that.
heard a voice. Well, more like a groan. Behind the shrine, I saw a man sitting on the ground. He was bleeding badly from his stomach.
Oh,
I
wait.
took out my phone to call an ambulance, but
That was 89.
and he held me, and then
Okay.
kissed me. I was shocked, but when I stared into his eyes, then I heard footsteps, and then a bunch of men yelling. They were looking for him. When the voices and footsteps faded, he let me go. Don't call an ambulance, and don't call the cops. I knew he had to be a criminal, so I took him to an underground clinic I knew.
You took him to a mob doctor?
Renju's friend. I only met him once.
Is the mob doctor going to be the person we meet later?
Even though we had our first kiss seconds after meeting each other, it took a long time before I got to see him again. The first time we held hands was when we watched a horror movie together. The first time I took his arm was when we went to a haunted house in an amusement park. But I wasn't the one who grabbed him. A zombie jumped out and scared us, and he clung onto my arm. He had that cute side to him.
Wow.
And I was falling
Prisoner
in love.
89 had Gat Moe.
Our second kiss was in the car. It's cliche, I know. But we drove around at night, looking at all the lights. We parked our car near a warehouse and kissed. I don't think we ever said I love you.
What? Why is it always that one
We
warehouse?
were getting closer and closer.
There's so much lore
I introduced him to
here.
Iris about a month after I first met him. Iris never had a father figure in her life before. She warmed up to him immediately and treated him like a real dad. From then on, it was always the three of us together. We would go to the beach, to the river, the zoo, the amusement park. Going to barbecues with another person was a new experience for me and Iris.
Man, that must mean like so much to a kid that just has only had one parent. Like that's big.
Exciting. Oh, sorry. You asked about the picture. He wanted to make okonomiyaki one day. He was working with the hot plate. It was ridiculous. He was trying to flip one, and it flew up in the air and landed right on my head. Iris saw the whole
Man,
thing
that
and
is
laughed.
that
I
is
hadn't seen her laugh like that in a
awful
long time.
panhandling
I
skills.
was having so much fun that I put an okonomiyaki on their heads too. Plop, plop. I added the bonito flakes and mayo and sauce. At this point, there was no going back. Eggs flew, flour going everywhere. The room was not a pretty sight. After our battle, we laughed like crazy. We were rolling around
Food
on
fight.
the floor. So Iris decided to draw it.
It's like
It's
Iris's
nostalgic.
favorite memory. It's a lot. Ooh, refrigerator. This keeps food and drinks cold. Thank you, Date. Yeah, nothing funny like Mama's refrigerator. Summarize for me. Well, hold on. Drawing on the Well looks interesting. 6 years ago? Oh, wait. There's more.
But those days
There's more lore. What the heck?
6 years ago, in November, a man with a gun broke into our house. Fortunately, Iris wasn't home at the time, but my boyfriend was. That's why the gunman came. He wanted to kill him. He wanted to kill him, and he would never stop. He pulled the trigger. I tried to protect him.
That's
the bullet
when.
hit me, but the police arrived.
But why does
They were both
Date?
arrested and incarcerated.
For anyone that hasn't been following from the beginning, the tutorial dream sequence
He committed some terrible
was a
crime.
dreamscape generated from Date's mind, and
So he
it was
became a
that
target for
scene.
underworld criminals. I don't know exactly
Why would
why,
Date
but I know that
know
he
about
betrayed them
this?
in some way.
Why would he have this
May I
memory?
ask you something?
Of course.
I had heard that incident was a random break-in gone wrong.
Oh. That's not true. I lied about it at the time because of Mizuki. Mizuki is Iris's friend. If she found out, Iris would find out too. I didn't want Iris to know
Know what?
that I was dating a criminal. He was her father figure. Iris looked up to him. If she found out about his past,
Man, they just wanted to be a happy family. There's a drawing on the wall. Iris drew it when she was 12. Was that 6 years ago? Is that before or after she had all those memories of serial killers? Or
Date,
these serial
we can't
killings?
spend time reminiscing.
Oh.
We have to get moving.
Somehow I think this is important.
Let's go.
Alright. Farewell, Hitomi. Yeah. Yeah, I never realized it until we did the x-ray thing, but yeah, this is more than just a pose. Right, Lemniscate. I think we talked to Iris, then we go back to the cold storage warehouse, and presumably Marble after that, to meet with maybe the Quack Doctor? The underground clinic? Huh.
I am so aggro right now.
Why are you alive? I don't understand.
Why are you angry?
You backed out on your Shovel Forge promise.
They were gonna have a Minecraft
I
date.
didn't make any promises.
You promised me a date, though.
I did go to your house.
2 minutes before midnight, and you didn't even take me anywhere.
Yeah, because we only had 2 minutes.
We could have gone somewhere.
Date.
Iturup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habamai.
Absolutely not.
What are
You
those?
should have come earlier.
Kunashir? Bars or something? I don't know.
Well,
Date, you scoundrel. Well, we can talk to the receptionist again. I want to know where Renju is.
I want to too. We've been looking for him.
We've been looking
So
for
many
him.
calls, it's hard to keep up with.
I want to know your measurements?
I'm 5'4".
That is clearly not what you meant.
Man, why? There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk. Right, can I have your contact information?
Why?
Why?
it may lead to something in the future.
Date, you scumbag.
I don't
You
know.
goober.
Date, we're on an investigation.
Just let me have this.
Can I have your contact
That's
information? I was gonna like,
Come right out of your eye socket if you don't stop.
I was gonna like do something about that. Can I have your contact
I'm
information?
serious. I'm going to pop out.
Can I have your contact information? Oh, Iba flew out of my left eye and started dancing on the desk. Receptionist immediately fainted. Iris saw the whole thing and also fainted. And so my story ended. The end. Wait. Did I actually get an ending? But I couldn't let that happen, so I decided not to ask her for her information. What's your type?
Well, I
Wow.
like guys that like New Guinea fruit bats and yellow spotted neck turtles.
The voice acting is so good.
Picture that.
Always a fun time here at Lemniscate. Iris, where's Renju?
What about him?
Believe it or not, this receptionist has one of those in another situation. You can... Was it the receptionist? You can, like... Was it her or was it someone else? Was it her? I think it was her. You actually can, like, bombard... I think it was her. If I'm right, you can bombard her with, like, questions, and the last question out of, like, a series of 20 is, like, the Atami ending. You know what? I think you're right. I think it was someone else. I think it was someone else. I'm like misremembering. Yeah, you're right. I think it was the Atami ending. It's so weird coming back to this game after like over a month because I kind of remember things, but I don't. Like, I do remember them. I just don't remember in what order, and with minor characters, I don't remember the important, like the Atami ending. I didn't realize it was Atami. No, you're right. Clear up Renju's disappearance.
I'm worried.
Yeah, that was the Atami ending.
I'm sorry, no.
Do you know So Sejima, the politician?
I've seen him on TV.
Ever met him?
No.
Not at all.
No, not at all.
Why does So Sejima know about her? I saw your body.
Iris, promise you won't laugh, but I saw something at the cold storage warehouse last night.
What?
Your dead body.
Nah, there's some wacky cross-universal timeline stuff.
I'm alive. I'm right here. Look, I can jump around. Woohoo!
Stop.
I didn't see you jump.
In my dream, I saved you from being killed. And here you are.
Man, without context...
Like that when I went to your house.
Yeah, without context, I don't think she's gonna understand at all.
I'm sorry. There's no point in telling you all this.
No, it's fine. Sorry for laughing. I just didn't know what was up with you.
Huh?
I believe you, Date. Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
Another bizarre explanation.
Maybe it was a parallel world, though. Oh, door. A door? My office back there. Wait, is there like a collision error? Because the door is like on the other side. Interesting. Why was your phone off yesterday?
I know you were mad about our date, but why was your phone off? I couldn't get a hold of you.
There's still some weird stuff going on with her about the late night visitor.
Last night around 2 a.m., someone visited you. Who was it? And you left the house as well. Where did you go?
You really want to know?
Yes.
You really want to know?
And you'd do anything for the answer.
Yes.
All right then, Shovel Forge.
Is there a Minecraft minigame?
Then go on a date with me.
Again, no.
But you owe me for yesterday.
I told you I couldn't get a hold of you.
Objection.
Objection.
If you did get a hold of me, you didn't want to see me anyway, right? Until you fulfill your promise, I won't tell you anything.
Come on, man. You should have just played Minecraft with her. Right. Have the day off? Question mark.
Off?
Today's a holiday.
Oh, yeah. It's a holiday. So I decided to come to Lemniscate. We're going to do a recording for a show soon.
What holiday is it? Summarize
So
for
what are we
me.
doing?
What do you mean?
For our date, of
I feel
course.
like summarize for me has been coming up a lot. Let's go on a date.
Fine.
Hey, wait a minute.
Yay!
Iba doesn't approve.
So you'll play Shovel Forge with me?
Yes,
will not.
Minecraft date.
So
Come on,
we'll go on a
Date, put
date
your
then.
Shovel Forge bed next to hers.
Yes.
Deal. And you have to honor our agreement this time.
can't believe it.
Oh, but we can't go right away. I have a recording coming up. I should be done by 3, though.
Tessa, we're starting soon.
Interesting.
Got it!
3. What comes first?
Meet me back here at 3.
Meeting her at 3 or meeting the drinking
I will be
buddy?
beyond furious. Anyway, bye for now. Peace.
Bye for now. Peace. Iris smiled and strolled over to the studio.
There is no point remaining here. Let's get moving.
Alright, that's my cue to get out. Cold storage warehouse. So, meeting with... What if I said no to the date? Would that actually have been a branch? Or would she not have taken no for an answer? With Iba in my left eye socket, I walked into the cold storage warehouse. I could see my breath. I looked around, shivering. Nothing seemed changed from last night, though.
A switchboard. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
Right,
We
workbench.
first arrived here yesterday at 9 p.m. At that time, lying on this workbench was...
Iris's dead body, covered with a white cloth.
But the second time,
The corpse was gone.
it was 11:25 p.m. But the body could not have simply vanished. Crime scene investigation was here before 11:25 p.m.
Does Iris have a
When did they
twin?
According to the report, 10:30 p.m. After we finished syncing with So.
It took them an hour and a half to get here?
Correct.
Why did it take
Why did
so
it take
long?
them so long?
Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
Unknown. The report does not specify. Perhaps a result of outside influence.
Outside influence.
So something like So attempting to
In
slow
any
down the
case,
investigation?
There's nothing of note about the bench. Examining it will not reveal any further information.
It's a workbench. There's nothing on it. This is a slightly different perspective too, isn't it? No, it's the same. It's a cardboard box on the floor. There's nothing in it. I almost feel like that wasn't there
There
before.
are only a few items on the shelf. It is likely that this warehouse isn't in regular use.
It's always this warehouse, though. Storage space is not in use.
It's a wooden box. There is nothing inside. That
Ice cutting
is
machine
used to cut ice.
was what was used as
Do they store
presumably
ice
the
here?
murder weapon in the other timeline. Yeah, but here it is, just relegated to the corner, huh?
A forklift. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
A normal forklift. It's the hook.
The crane on
crane.
the ceiling. Nothing has changed.
Was tangled in the other timeline. Switchboard.
A forklift. It doesn't seem like it's in use. It was likely just left here.
Okay, so the forklift is frozen into the ground. Is this one frozen into the ground? No. Not that I can
There
tell.
are numerous cardboard boxes on the shelves. There is nothing abnormal about them.
Shelves packed with cardboard boxes. Anything on the floor that I can't see? I know the bag of chips or bag of candies that Ota's mom got. It's there in a previous timeline. Is there anything I'm missing? Huh. Am I missing something really obvious? Workbench, switchboard, cranes, forklifts, ice cutting machine, box. Empty wooden box on the shelf. We searched the warehouse again, but we didn't find anything useful.
Nothing.
I guess you kind of have to look.
But finding nothing may.
Yeah,
in
I guess you have to look
fact, be
everywhere.
Something.
What do you mean?
I was just thinking out loud. Let's get going.
Like a no news is good
Dante,
news kind
your
of
temperature is dropping.
kind of
At this
scenario.
rate, they might find your body in here.
Time to get out. Abyss headquarters, huh? I returned to Abyss HQ with Iba. I needed to talk to the boss. Another angle. As I entered the room, the boss smiled like she was waiting for me.
I took care of what you asked for.
Number 89?
He's here. In the interrogation room.
I'm on it.
You'll go without me this time. I have some errands to run. One of the higher-ups needs me. I'll have Pewter go to the interrogation with you.
Understood.
What? Are we going to sync with 89 again? I think we synced with him before. Man, I love Persona 5. What can he tell us that we don't know? We already know that he was like Falco, the cleaner of the Kumakura family.
Let's get started.
What does the heartbeat signify? It's gotta mean something, because it didn't happen in the other route. What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't know, I forgot.
How many people have you killed?
I don't know. It's not like I'm counting.
Where are you from?
Djibouti.
Northeast Africa, a small republic of roughly 900,000.
I don't take kindly to stupid lies.
Why did you call So Sejima's secretary?
Oh, you know about that. It's true. I called Sejima's secretary. I got him on the line and I told him something very important.
You spoke with him directly?
Yeah.
What did you tell him?
I told him to call somebody.
Somebody?
Who somebody?
I can't tell you anymore.
About Shoko's murder.
All right. Let's get back to the topic at hand. 2 days ago, you called
So Sejima clearly has more involvement.
You said you know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
Yes, I promise.
You're lying.
You're
you don't want to
lying.
release me.
You're lying.
That's fine. I was expecting this anyway. I just wanted a good excuse to leave the prison.
What do you mean?
You really want to know?
Yeah.
Here's what I mean.
Oh, what is he trying to do? Oh, he's trying to escape. Cuter, you are doing a stellar job backing me up here.
You'll make a good hostage for me. Take me to the exit. Now.
Yeah, this didn't happen in the other timeline. This is different. Oh.
Darn.
He actually escaped.
Kidding me? A criminal serving a life sentence just escaped from Metro Police. I ordered everyone to keep quiet about this, but it's only a matter of time before the press sniffs this out. We need to get number 89 back before then.
Apologize.
Boss, it's my fault.
Wait, I can not apologize?
I'm sorry.
Don't waste time apologizing. Go catch him. I'm the one who has to go on an apology tour now. You really messed up this time.
But what could Date have done? How did he get away?
He punched out an officer and stole his clothes. He put on the uniform and brought me with him at gunpoint. Well, he had the gun in his pocket, hiding it. No one on the floor even knew this was happening. He got on the elevator and made it to the ground floor. He even stole my security card. He said he'd kill me if I tried anything. I suppose the whole escape took him about
What the
5
heck?
minutes. He must have planned it.
Is it not better monitored?
About all this.
I'm coming down from being terrified for my life. I'm in a bit of a fugue state right now.
Yeah, 89 didn't Didn't do this in the other
Number
timeline.
still has it. But don't worry. I have a spare. I'll give it to you later.
Where is 89?
How would I know? After he got to the exit, he let me go. I didn't see where he went. I collapsed right there.
Yeah, summarize that for me, Pewter.
I know you are already aware of this, but there are security cameras all over this compound. I checked all of them. Number 89 fled in a car that was waiting for him.
Did Sejima set it up?
Yes.
That phone call.
Did you see who was driving?
I did.
Who was driving?
You and I know him well.
Was it actually Sejima? No! What? Huh? I told Boss and Pewter what Iva revealed to me. Renju?
Why?
What the heck?
Date, Moma is calling.
What, the Kumakuras?
From the Kumakuras?
I'll connect him.
Hey, Date. I just got the word. Renju's been seen.
What? Where?
Hey, don't forget our deal.
Deal? What deal?
You forgot already?
Iris!
I'm talking about Tessa.
Meet and greet.
Right.
I'll be waiting. You know what to do.
What should
Well,
we
where
do?
was he seen?
We have no choice. We have to take her.
To Moma?
Yes.
So why is Renju working with whoever's involved with... Wait, but he was a victim. He was a victim. He was like the second person that died in the other timeline.
Late. You're late.
All right, Iris, we are going on a date to see the Yakuza.
Have you forgotten the vows you exchanged?
Are you drunk?
No, of course not.
You're drunk.
I'm kid. I'm kidding. I can't believe I'm gonna shovel forge with you. I'm getting excited.
We are
Minecraft.
Shovel forging.
I was talking about the date, silly.
Shovel Forge and a date are synonymous.
So where are we going?
Oh my god, I can't believe Date got a Minecraft girlfriend. I'm just gonna tell her the truth.
No point lying to you. I need you to come with me to an office. I'll have to inspect it, though.
What? An insect show? I didn't know you were into that. Well, okay, it's kind of weird, but whatever.
She's gonna roll with it.
Show.
My god, she's stupid. She didn't completely understand, but I didn't have time to care. Took Iris to the Kumakuras. Welcome to the insect show.
So where are the Aziptolopraticolas?
Tessa!
Oh, is this guy the Aziptolopraticola?
What's wrong with you, Iris?
What are you talking about?
Oh, Orksy,
sorry.
thank you for the follow.
Are you the insect
I appreciate it.
Go ahead. Sorry for interrupting. Start the insect show now. Wait a minute. This is a gangster den.
Wow, what clued you off?
Date, you tricked me.
I wasn't trying to trick you. You just misunderstood me.
But I wanted to see the boss.
Oh my god, are there actually 4 variations of this dialogue? Ah. Iba and Iris, kindred spirits over insects.
Moma, I held up my end of the deal.
You sure did. You want to hear about Renju?
Mr. Okiura?
About Renju.
What happened to Mr. Okiura? I heard he escaped the hospital.
So did I. But I don't know anything more than that.
please tell me?
Renju's escape from the hospital was strange. Three things stuck out to me. I laid out the facts. Izuki was lured to the place where Shoko's body was found by a message sent from Renju's phone. I found Iris's body in Okiura Fishery cold storage warehouse. Earlier today, Renju fled with a prisoner escaping a life sentence, an assassin named Number 89.
Hold up. What were you saying about Tessa's dead body?
Oh, well...
Date saw a parallel world with my dead body in it.
So on brand.
Never heard of it?
Momo's either going to be like an even bigger fan or like questioning his allegiance.
Right. Parallel worlds and all that shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't understand it, but I suppose he does.
Good, because I don't feel like explaining it.
But why would Mr. Okiura do that?
I don't know. He could be a hostage or an accomplice.
The hostage angle is true.
Need to find him.
I didn't think about that one. I sincerely apologize.
Sorry for bringing you here.
It's okay.
You don't have to be scared, Tessa. We're not thugs. We're just a gang.
Not as contradictory as meatless beef.
Oh man.
The
Meatless
old
beef,
boss was
Beyond
really
Burger.
He would take a cheese grater to someone's leg if they looked at him funny.
But after I took over, we went crystal clean.
Methamphetamines.
Whoa.
No, we don't do drugs. We don't deal with that
Yeah,
stuff.
they are not bad actually.
We had to restructure the whole operation. Cut a lot of people off.
Their throats.
No, not like that.
Introduce Momo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the thing is, my opinion on a lot of like meat substitutes
I'm 24.
is they're like, I wouldn't say they're like perfect substitutes for meat, but they're like pretty okay on as like their own thing. They kind of have their own kind of distinct flavor. Yeah, definitely a little pricey. I've had it like once or twice because I was curious.
You run the Kumakura gang, right? You're like a mob boss.
How did you know that?
Is he stupid?
Continue the introductions.
Moma may not look it, but he's a huge ASET fan.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm a huge fan.
He's storing like PVC figures.
ASET!
Worries.
Forget Fred ASET!
This guy, these facial animations didn't exist in the other route.
Wow, my catchphrase! Thank you!
This is kind of embarrassing.
But sorry, Moma. I don't like gangsters.
I don't like gangsters either.
Dude!
Gangsters are awful. All those nasty Yakuza guys should drop dead.
Oh my god. Actually, yeah. Yeah, he is an Idol fan before he is a Yakuza. Iris is standing there. A bronze dragon. And then they stop being Yakuza. ASET figure hidden in the safe behind it. About the Renju tip.
You said on the phone that you saw Renju.
Yeah, I had all my people looking for him.
So, tell me where he is.
I could.
Hey, I held up my end. I brought Iris like you asked.
Dante, come here.
He's gonna need an autograph. Momo took me to the corner of the room.
Dante, I don't quite know how to ask this, but can you ask Tessa if I can shake her hand?
Dude!
Please?
Dude!
Oh, that's it? Sure.
Momo and I broke our huddle.
Iris, could you do me a favor?
A favor?
He, wants to see your
No!
boobs.
No, 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 no!
Dude?
No!
Say that?
No, don't do him dirty like that,
He
Dante!
wants to shake your hand.
Dante, what the hell?
A handshake.
Dante,
Sure.
what's wrong with you?
Show my boobs.
Oh my god. Iris took Momo's hand gently.
Dante, this is the happiest day of my life. It feels good.
Dante is a problematic individual.
So how about it?
All right, here it goes. Renju was seen in 2 places. First, Sunfish Pocket, the maid cafe.
Oh, really?
Second, Ikume Shrine.
The shrine.
Sunfish Pocket and Akume Shrine.
Interesting.
Got it. Thanks.
No problem, bro. Really.
No problem, bro. That's an expensive looking ring.
Why do you care?
Can I have it?
What?
Can I have the ring?
Why would I give it to you?
Dante, what's wrong with you?
Absolutely. Of course you can. Here, take it. Wait. No. I can't give you this.
Dante, you're like extorting the Yakuza.
It's not like you're losing it.
It's exactly like I'm losing it.
Oh my god.
You guys are a good team. Like siblings.
Where are your goons?
They're out. Looking for Renju. Besides, I can't have them here seeing me like this.
Nah, fam, you have to share your love of like idols, I guess, with the whole gang. You could show up to an idol concert or something as like a crew.
Moma, take care of Iris for me.
What?
What? Wait! You're leaving me here?
You'll be safe with him.
This guy.
Are you serious? Look at his face. Not to mention he runs a crime syndicate. What if he sells me to the highest bidder?
Not a crime syndicate, an insect exhibit.
I told you, we're clean now. We all go home on time. We follow government regulations.
See ya.
Wait! What about Shovel Forge?
Minecraft,
I told you I
Minecraft.
never promised to play with you.
But you promised me a date.
Dante, is this true? You son of a bitch.
What?
I'm gonna ignore that.
Oh my
Dante, you're
god.
gonna look for Mr. Okiura, right? Take me with you. If you do, I'll tell you about last night.
Her late night visitor.
Oh, there's so much information.
Fine.
Yay!
Dante, don't ignore me.
A clean gang.
Get wrecked.
Oh, that's just a toy.
Oh, just a toy.
Let's leave them alone for a while.
Oh my god.
We have 2 places to check. Sunfish Pocket and Ikume Shrine.
I want to go to the warehouse too, where you found my dead body.
Something bothering you?
No.
Another
I'm just
investigation phase. We still haven't deviated from the route either.
curious. Can we eat somewhere?
Food? Oh my god, it's time to talk about food.
Oh, my chest hurts. Getting hard to breathe.
Dude, are you okay? Oh, it's because we're going out to get food. Alright, time to move. No, almost every single one of my streams devolves into a food discussion. I'm just like, oh man, I can go for some whatever right now. I'm like, oh. But what did they eat? That's the important part. We're entering another investigation phase, huh? Food-related redeems. Interesting. What? How can I make food-related redeems work? I wish I could just, like, send food to people. Iris and I sat at Mizuki's table. Yeah, I might actually end it here, just because it is, like, after 11.
This is surprising. What's
Wait,
going on here?
she has the Orichalcum one?
Why are you two together?
Oh, well.
Ah, I'll have to think about that.
Forget it. Thanks for letting me stay last night.
Oh, no trouble at all. Anytime.
Actually, why does Mizuki have like an orichalcum trident? That's reserved for like the people that spend hundreds of thousands of yen here. Aw. Dante's just doing his best. Okay. I think I'm going to end it here-ish. I'm going to remember to save. Yeah, that was somewhat of an extension. I'm going to continue Somnium Files again next... Oh, what if Mizuki's secretly loaded? Well, actually, if you think... Oh no, of course she's orichalcum. It's because her dad runs the place. Yeah, of course she's like the highest ranked member here. It is because she's got... It's nepotism. It's family connections. Yeah. Oh no, all good. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna wrap it up here, I think. Like, this is the start of another investigation phase with like 4 destinations. It's gonna feel like another hour of like dialogue and probably a twist leading into a branching Somnium or something. But, yeah, gonna call it here. My continuation of this is going to be on next Wednesday. For the past, past 2 weeks of streaming, the weeks I've actually been streaming, because I was away for like a month there when I was in Japan. But Wednesdays are going to be the days where I'm going to try finishing Somnium and its sequel before I slot something else in there. But coming up sooner than that, my next stream is going to be Dark Souls 2 on Saturday. It's part of my big year-long I'm going to beat Dark Souls games before the end of the year series, I guess. So, oh man, we are in like the final 30% of the year, and I've only completed 2 out of the 4 named Souls games. So I'm falling a little behind, but I'm definitely going to be able to be a little more consistent and maybe add it to my schedule a few more times. I don't know. I that was like one of my resolutions was to get all of the like Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 done before the end of the year. So I'm gonna give that a shot. Yeah, for sure. Prior to this year, I had never played a Souls game, and I'm enjoying them a lot, and I've been super looking forward to starting 2. That's probably the Souls game I know the most about, weirdly enough, just because I had a roommate in university like academia, way long ago, who would play it a lot. Yeah, but yeah. Saturday's gonna be that. Tuesdays, normally I would stream on Sundays, but I'm actually going to be pretty busy on the weekends for like the next few weeks. I am on the, like, cutting my way through Hollow Knight. I'm probably only a stream or 2 away from finishing that, but I'm not going to have time to play that on Sunday for probably the next few weeks. Tuesday is going to be my next stream after that. Going to continue with Neon White, the speedrunning the high-speed speedrun game about demons in a very cool art style kind of setting. I've been enjoying that one a lot. And yeah, more Somnium on Wednesdays. Oh, on top of that, if I can squeeze it into my schedule, the new Pokemon DLC came out too. Jade Mask or something? Teal Mask? I don't know. I want to squeeze that in too, because people are like already spoiling it on the internet, and I still kind of want to go through the game blind. I would enjoy that a lot. But yeah, that's pretty much it for tonight. Thank you everyone that joined for this longer than normal stream, and honestly, thank you for Raiders for coming in and giving me an excuse to extend. Yeah, part 2 is Indigo Disc. Okay. Teal Mask part 2 Indigo Disc. Okay. Yeah, I know some people are holding off on playing them back to back, but I love Pokemon and I just want more of it, so I probably won't be able to hold off. But yeah, thank you for the extension. Thank you for giving me the excuse for that. I enjoyed it a lot. And yeah, definitely check out more of my streams in the future. And don't forget to follow and subscribe and follow on Twitch, Sele, as well, because he's debuting soonish-ish, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the exact date yet exactly. I don't think he does either, but we're going to work that out, and oh boy, can't wait. He's absolutely knocking it out of the park. All right, well, thanks again for joining me. Until we meet again, see you some other time. Yeah, for sure. Once you get to Sele's, well, once you get to catch one of his streams, it's gonna be like collecting the Infinity Stones or something. Let's see if I can find someone to raid into. It's a little hard to raid into people playing Somnium because I don't know if they're farther than me, and I don't want to accidentally spoil myself. Maybe I'll find someone playing Ghost Trick. I finished that relatively recently. Let's see what I can find. I can't find any VTubers streaming it. Maybe I'll find someone playing Neon White. Actually found a VTuber just starting Somnium Files, I think. If they're farther than me, I'm sorry.